क्या यार सारा भी ना I think it's connected already, no? Yes. Now it's visible. It was page number. I think this was the page now. वीडियो को ऑफ कर दे तो उससे क्या होगा, थोड़ा सा अगर नेट स्लो भी हो तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं आएगा बीच में. Now, from here we have started in yesterday's class. Okay. So first, let me mark the questions which we have already completed. Question number 1, I think it was completed. Correct. This 2 number completed. This number also completed. This number completed. Acha, this 4 is completed. 5 is completed. This one is also completed, I think. This one is also completed. So now on this page, only one question is left. So we'll start with that question so that this page is totally completed, correct? Write down this one. Online members, is the screen is visible to everyone and am I audible? Just confirm once. Am I audible and the screen is visible to everyone? Because if they won't answer, then we'll assume that by default it's visible to everyone. Now, this Preeti ji is there. Thank you, Preeti ji. Now, listen. If one root is half of the other quadratic equation, just see what they are saying. One root is half of the other. Sir, can I say, let us assume one root is alpha. Let us assume one root is alpha. And you do not waste timing on writing down the questions because it will be too delayed then. Try to focus only on the solution because this PDF is available. So you can simply write down page number, quadratic equation, page number this, question number this. Do not waste time on writing the questions. Now, if one root is alpha, other root will be what? Alpha by 2. How many of you understood this point? Clear? Now, and they are saying, and the difference is A. Just see, it means, sir, according to the question, alpha minus alpha by 2 is equal to A. Sir, if this is there, it means, sir, alpha minus alpha by 2 will be how much? Alpha by 2. And alpha by 2 is how much? A. So, sir, can I say alpha becomes 2a. Alpha becomes how much? 2a. So since I have assumed my roots are alpha and alpha by 2, so it means my roots becomes what? 2a, and its half is what? A. And now the students have understood this part in the previous day's class. If two roots are available, sum of the roots becomes how much? Sum will become 3a and product will become 2a square. What was the formula? X square minus sum into x plus product is equals to 0. So this option, just see x square minus sum into x. So sum into x is this one, this one. Sum into x plus product. So option C is the correct answer. I think this is there. So one root is half of the other quadratic equation. Okay? One root is half of the other. So one root is alpha, other root is alpha by 2. Difference is a. So alpha minus alpha by 2 will be a. It means alpha by 2 will be a. So alpha will become 2 twice of a. But alpha is twice of a. So 2 alpha by 2 will be a. So two roots are 2a and a. Sum will become 3a. Product will become 2a square. Formula was x square minus sum into x plus product equals to 0. So answer will become which one? X square minus sum into x plus product is equals to 0. Correct? So do not go for that square. Square is marked on A. Correct? Understood this one? And I think so as recordings are also available for these things. So we can just move with the questions if you want, because like so that in the recordings also you can again see and note down the things if you miss something. I think these recordings are available, maybe. Oh, these recordings are not available. Okay. It's done. Now, can we move to the next page? Have you all understood this one? Let's see the next one. So this page is fully completed now. In this page, just let me check, had we attempted any of the questions? This one we have not yet attempted. This one we have not yet attempted. Sure. Okay, just let me check. You're saying on this page nothing is completed till now. Correct. Okay. Good. On this page, had we attempted anything? No. So first write it down a shortcut. Then we'll attempt few questions. First write it down a shortcut. If the roots of the equation, if the roots of the equation ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0, is equals to 0, r in the ratio, r in the ratio, p is to q, r in the ratio, p is to q, then, and just see the board, how sir is writing, p into q into b square is equals to p plus q whole square into ac. Write down the shortcut, it is very important. And just read it once and then we'll start with solving problems based on this shortcut. Normally you find one problem in each and every term relating to this type of questions. Normally. Can we start? Can we start this part? Now let's see its application. How to apply this part? Sir, on this page, let us start with this question, and that is this page question number 1. This page question number 1. Correct? First, do not be in hurry, because one question, if it is cleared for forever, it is better. Rather, writing down every question solution only. Now, just see, if one root of this is twice the other, can I say, sir, ratio is 1 is to 2. If one ratio is twice, means ratio will be what? 1 is to 2. Now, according to sir shortcut, P is how much? 1. Q is how much? 2. So P into Q becomes 2. So it becomes 2B square equals to P plus Q is 3. 3 square is 9AC. Answer C over. Understood? How many of you understood this application of the shortcut? Because if you understood, then we can do it fast. But if still you are not have cleared this part, then you will feel it difficult. So it's a very easy shortcut, and normally you find maximum times questions based on these shortcut in the exams. It's cleared? Sure. Now let's see. Question number 2. If roots of this equation are in the ratio 1 is to 2, just see, since they are again 1 is to 2, just see the board. If ratio is 1 is to 2, what was the condition? 2 into b square equals to 9 into a into c. But in this question, 2 into what is b? Minus 6. So it will become minus 6 whole square equals to 9 into what is A? 4. Very good. What is C? P. Array, you are a very good here. Now, so can we say it will become 2 into, it will be how much? 36 is equals to 9 fours are how much? 36. It will be P. 36, 36 cancelled. So P will be how much? 2. Understood the application of shortcut? Hope you all understood the shortcut as well as the application of the shortcut. And today's second is a very important day, because we are going to cover so many things on today's, okay? So now what kind of expectation I did in the class, that while copying the things now, if we can copy it as early as possible, time will be utilized better than in today's class, correct now? Because this 1 or 2 line solutions are there. So I don't think so that they will take so much of time in copying part. 1 or 2 line solutions are there. Have you all understood this one? Now let's see, start with question number 3. Just see. Question number 3. If the roots are in the ratio 3 is to 2, just see the board. If ratio is 3 is to 2, can I say product will become how much? 6. So it will become 6b square equals to, and this 3 plus 2 is 5 whole square is 25. It will be 25 AC. But just now wait, in this equation, how much is B? K. Very good, yeah. So 6 into, it becomes K square is equals to 25 into how much is A? 12 into how much is C? 5. So can I say, sir, K square becomes 25 into, just see, I'm cancelling this 12, this 2 times. I'm cancelling this 12, this 2 times. K square will be how much? 250. So, sir, K will be how much? Root of 250. K will be how much? Root of 250. And we know that, sir, root of 250 means 25 into 10. So, 5 will come out. So, inside what is left? Root 10. So, answer will be 5 into root 10. So that's why I'm saying, remember yesterday's class, what I told you, that do not see the squares, rather see your process and the calculations.
So once again, sir.
Okay. Dear, first of all, I have given one shortcut in today's class, that if the two roots are in the ratio P is to Q, if the two roots are in the ratio P is to Q, then if the equation was like this, ax square plus bx plus c equals to 0, by default we can use a shortcut this way, that P into Q b square, that is product into b square, equals to sum square, that is P plus Q square into AC. This is shortcut I am using. Now in this question, ratio is 3 is to 2. So product will become how much? 3 twos are 6. So it will be 6b square. Sum is 3 plus 2, 5. 5 square is 25. So it is 25 AC. Now in this question, just see, A is 12, B is K, and C is 5. So I have replaced their values. B, how much I put? 6 into K square is equals 25. A, how much I put? 12. And C, how much I have replaced? 5. And then I'll solve. Answer will be this one. If nobody understood the last step, we can write this way. K equals to root of 25 into 10. So say 25 root will become 5. That's why it is 5 root 10. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much to me. Now let's see, start this one. Fourth one. If the roots are in the ratio 2 is to 3. Now, who will help me in this? What is 2 is to 3 means what? How we will write? 6b square equals to 25 AC. Now, what is b in this case? Minus p. What is b in this case? Minus p. So minus p square becomes what? P square only. So can I write, it will become 6p square is equals to, what is A? 1. What is Q? C? Q. So it will become 25Q, and loud C. 6p square equals to 25Q. Answer D. Now the square is on the right answer. Done? So just see, I have used only one trick till now in the class, but we have solved approximately three, 4 questions are completed. Clear? Any problem till now on this page? And yet I told you that do not see the headings given over the question, because it may happen if you will get confused by the heading. Because in the examination, do you get the headings or do you get the question? You get the question. So you should know that in a particular language, how to use that language while solving a question. Correct? Now, let's see the next one. This one. Listen carefully. Find k for which the roots of the equation are equal. Sir, equal means ratio is 1 is to 1. We are very smart. We can convert every language to our own convenience. If roots are equal means what is the language? 1 is to 1. So if 1 is to 1 is there, it means product will be 1. So it will be 1 into b square becomes b square. Now 1 plus 1 is what? 2. 2 square is what? 4. So it is 4ac. And even if you remember this line given in the class, if roots are equal, b square equals to 4ac. So either we can go with that concept. But sir, since sir has applied one concept, sir is applying that one concept in all the languages as C. Now, can he say what is B in this case? Very good. Minus 2k whole square. 4 into what is A in this case? 1. What is C in this case? 16. So it will become 4k square is equals to 64. K square is equals to 16. So K will be plus minus 4 because plus 4 square is 16 as well as minus 4 square is also 16. So option D is correct. Now do one thing, if you really understood the concept now, try 2 and 3 by your own. Let's try. If by 10 a.m. today we will be able to finish the quadratic equation, na, then we will be able to finish 2 chapters in today's session after quadratic. If by 10 a.m. we will finish it. I have given you 2 questions, okay? 2 and 3. That is December 15 and December 22. Try these 2 questions. And the same logic will be applicable. Previous question you have all noted down now? In question number 2, the language is roots are again equal. Equal means just now I told you it will b square equals to 4ac. B is how much? Minus 12. Minus 12 square will be 144 is equals to 4 into a is how much? 4 into c is how much? K. So sir, k will become 144 divided by 16, that is 9, and hence option 9 is correct. The similar application will be in 3 also, because there also language is equal. So equal means once again I'm writing the C. B square equals to 4ac. Now what is B in this case? Minus 2k. Just see how I'm writing. Minus 2k square is equals to 4 into A is how much? K minus 4. So I'm writing K minus 4 into C is how much? K plus 5. Correct? Now, these equations are there. Now let us see. Minus 2k whole square will be how much? 4k square is equals to 4 is there. If I multiply these two, it becomes k square minus how much? K, and then minus 20. I think so. Once you multiply this part, so once you open the bracket, it will become 4k square equals to 4k square minus 4k and minus 80. Sir, 4k square gets cancelled. Correct? 4k will get what? Cancelled. So can I say it will be 4k is equals to minus 80. So k will become how much? Minus 20. I think we did some mistake. Just calculate, just see once. It is k plus 5, no, last one. And the first one is k minus 4. Sir, it means we are correct. It means we are correct because once we multiplied here, just see it will become k square plus k, sorry. It was a mistake. It was k square plus k. So it will be plus. It will be then minus. It will be minus minus cancelled. So answer will be 20. So answer will be 20. Correct? Because k minus 4 into k plus 5 was there. So 5 is more than 4. So it will be plus k. So answer will be 20. So once it's done, confirm, then we'll move to the other questions. And it's already cleared also now. Like it's not that sir is only solving the questions. Can we change the page now? Now see. Now we will be completing few questions which will be of similar variety once again. Okay. Now we'll be completing few questions which will be of similar variety. But sir, for solving those questions, we need to know few basics altogether. What are the few basics? I'm revising once again. The first basic. The first basic, if two roots are available, what was the formula of the equation? X square minus sum into x plus product is equals to 0. This is first basic. Other basic. Other basic. A plus b whole square is what? A square plus 2ab plus b square. A minus b whole square is what? A square minus 2ab plus b square. A plus b whole square plus a minus b whole square was what? Twice of a square plus b square. A plus b whole square minus a minus b whole square was 4ab. We need to revise all these basics because once these basics are cleared, and one more basic, sum of the roots was minus b by a, product of roots were c by a. So I think we have revised all the basics what I was telling you to revise. Now we will apply the questions. Correct? Let's see. Just start with this one number. Listen this one first. If alpha and beta are the roots of this equation, just see the board. Can I say if alpha and beta are the roots of this equation, then sum, that is alpha plus beta, will be minus b divided by a. Understood? Understood this part? Answer, alpha into beta will be c, that is 7, and by a. Understood this part? Cleared? Now, listen. They are asking find alpha into beta to the power minus 1 plus beta into alpha to the power minus 1. So, sir, alpha, again indices. Beta to the power minus 1 will be what? In the denominator, it is beta only because of indices plus beta. So, beta is there. Alpha to the power minus 1 will be, alpha will be in the denominator. It means they're asking actually this calculation. If I take the LCM, it becomes alpha beta. If I see the numerator, it becomes alpha square plus beta square. Clear? How many of you understood this part? But sir, as we have already get the position of alpha into beta, but alpha square plus beta square is not available. So I'm writing this way. A square plus b square can be written as this way. A plus b whole square minus twice ab. And this is now, I think you all understood the equation now. Alpha plus beta is how much? Minus 3 by 2. So minus 3 by 2 square will be how much? 9 by 4 minus 2 into alpha beta. So 2 into 7 by 2 will be how much? 7 divided by alpha beta. Alpha beta is how much? 7 divided by 2. Sir, if we take the LCM in the upper part, it is 7 fours are 28. So 9 minus 28 is how much? Minus 19. So it was minus 19 by 4. And sir, in the lower part, it is 7 by 2. Can I write multiplied by 2 by 7? So sir, 2 will cancel this 2 times. Answer will be minus 19 divided by 14. Option D. So this variety is considered as the lengthiest variety in this chapter, and now the chapter gets over. Understood? This is the last variety of this chapter because now I will be using only these type of cases. when they will give different types of alpha, beta, we'll solve them, use them, solve them, use them. Understood? Just note it down. And that's why I told you now in the picture there will be rules. Alpha square plus beta square, alpha cube plus beta cube. These cases now it will come into picture. So why I told you all that it will take till 10, because now the question will be like this category. So every question will take some time to solve. So you can't say they are difficult, they are lengthy. So how like when to appear these questions in the exams? Like in the first 1 hour, do not try to solve these questions. Rather in the first hour, go for those type of questions. Remember, reciprocal roots, ratio is P is to Q. Those type of questions you should finish in the first hour. So that if once you complete them, then later half you will say you will have more time and few questions will left. Problem with many of the students in attempting the exam is that they want to attempt question from 1 to 100 one by one. No, it should not be your approach. Rather, in the first 15 minutes, go from 1 to 100, only tick those questions which are like this, ticked. Clear? So you will see within 15 minutes, you will say that there will be 30 plus completed, you won't believe. Within 15 minutes. That is the way how to appear in the exams. And that's why I've assured you that those who are attending the class seriously, if they follow all my techniques and all the way what I'm teaching you, I can surely say them, if they are very good in revising everything, they might get 60 plus, or else there will be no one who will get 40 less. 40 plus is definitely secured. So that should be your approach in the exams. And do not be greedy in the exam. I'm telling you again and again. If suppose if you are seeing that 65 questions you have completed and you are confident enough in those 65 questions that nothing is wrong, then do not try for the balance. Do not. Because what happens, suppose if you tried for the balance, 35 may went wrong, may. Sir, 35 if went wrong, it will be 35 into minus 2, 0.25. So it will be approximately how much? Minus 8.75. So 65 we were securing that time, but now it will be 65 minus 8.75. So actually you are having a total loss at any case. If your luck is very good, and maybe some of them are correct, some of them are wrong, then you will be in gain maybe possibility, or else not. So it's up to you. I'll tell you some mathematical calculations in this batch. Then when we should try for a akkad wala game and when we should avoid that. Correct? I'll give you one mathematical calculation. Don't worry. Then when you will be secured that even if all the questions also wrong, you will be safe. It's completed this one. Now let's see the next one. Just see this one question. And I'm only erasing that part which is not required for me. Correct? Read the question. Alpha, beta are the roots of 2x square plus how much? 5x plus k is equals to 0, and 4 into alpha square plus beta square plus alpha beta is 23, and they are asking then which equation is correct. Correct? This they are asking. Now let me check the way we are solving the question. First write it down. Alpha plus beta is equals to, alpha plus beta is equals to, can anyone just tell me what should be the value? Minus 5 by 2. Very good. Here you all should say the answer. Only one lady is giving the answers in the class. Only one man army. You all should say the answer. Only one man army is there who is telling the answer. immediately. Now, so sir, just see alpha plus beta is how much? Once again, minus 5 by 2. Sir, sign matters. So alpha plus beta is minus 5 by 2. What is alpha into beta? K by 2. Very good. Now listen. They have given one equation. Just see the bracket part. How I am adjusting that part. 4 into. Sir, can I say this alpha square is there plus beta square is there? If I will simply write this way, plus 2 alpha beta I have written forcefully. 2 alpha beta I have written forcefully to make it whole square. Correct? So to cancel this 2 alpha beta, I will write minus 2 alpha beta once again to cancel this effect. Answer what is there already in the bracket? Plus alpha beta is already there in the bracket and is equals to how much? 23. Understood this line? Just see so that we should not repeat the solution once again for anyone. Because if you are paying attention here, there will be no need to revise it once again. Sir, now just see 4 into, just see the portion which I'm underlying. Can I say this underlying part is actually alpha plus beta whole square, and alpha plus beta is how much? Minus 5 by 2. So its whole square is how much? 25 by 4. So I'm writing here how much? 25 by 4. Understood? Minus. This is how much? 2 alpha beta. So it will be how much? 2 into k by 2. So it becomes how much? K plus. This is what? Alpha into beta. So this is how much? K by 2 and is equals to 23. How many of you understood this part? Because that time, that's why I'm telling you that when I'm writing, I'm explaining, please focus the board. If that time, if you're writing, you weren't able to see, sir, how 24, 25 by 4 came immediately. Now, just see the final steps. Sir, 4 is there, that's correct. In the bracket, if I say, if I take the LCM will be 4. LCM will be how much? 4. What will be first number? 25. What will be second number? Minus 4k. What will be third number? Plus 2k. And is equals to how much? 23. Sir, this 4 and 4 will cancel. This 4 and 4 will cancel. Now what is left? 25 and minus 2k is equals to 23. So sir, 23 will come this side, becomes 2. 2k go that side, becomes 2k. Can I say k will be 1? K will be how much? 1. Correct? How many of you understood that k is 1? Now we have to check the equation where that equation is fulfilling this k equals to 1. Let me check. K is 1. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 0. No, not possible. 1 minus 2 minus 1 plus 3. Is it 0? No, not possible. 1 minus 2 minus 3. Not 0. But sir, 1 minus 3 is minus 2 plus 2 is 0. So option, this one is correct. Understood? Just note it down. Miss Neha and party, what discussion you all are doing there? Understood the solution?
Minus alpha beta to the left hand. So there is minus 2 alpha beta plus alpha beta. That will not be cancelling, sir. Like
No, because if I'll cancel, then how I'll prepare the formula once again? To
minus 2 alpha beta plus alpha beta.
huh?
They will be.
They can minus alpha beta, yes, that will be also same. But I'm not cancelled because I've simply put the values of alpha beta everywhere. Clear? And the solution you can manage easily because what I'm writing, wherever I'm writing, I'm just putting exactly values over there. I'm not making easy portions. So once you all finish, please tell me, okay? And just see that nobody will say that these questions are difficult, because the concept which we are using, we have already completed in the class. These questions, simply we can say lengthy questions are there. They are not difficult. Difficult basically means when we have to see some question this way, we are not going to approach them, like we are not able to solve them. That is difficult. We are not recalling the formula. That is difficult. My best friend. It's done. Understood this part? Can we change the page now? Can we change the page? Okay. Remote you want? Okay, remote you can take, but any other things is not allowed. If anybody wants to use this, they can use. That is allowed. This is allowed. Now, let's see. So I'm erasing this part, correct? Read this question. Third one. Read question number 3, because what happens, like yesterday, I think some of them are saying, so sometimes when we see the question in the exams, we find it's too difficult, we are not able to start. This is that category, the question number 3. Question number 3 is actually that category where the normally student think that, oh, this question is too big to see, so sir, it will become too difficult for us. But again, I'm repeating one part, that whenever we are attempting any question in the exams, always write down the basic steps first. Sometimes it may happen that once we write the basic step only, the question gets completed. Understood? So let's see this one. Question number 3. See this one. And it's preferable here while solving, just try to focus. Clear? They are saying alpha square plus beta square, they're asking. Can I say, just now I told you alpha square plus beta square can be written as alpha plus beta whole square minus twice alpha beta. How many of you understood this part? Now we are putting values. Alpha plus beta, I'm writing in the rough first. Alpha plus beta in this equation becomes, remember, minus of b by a. Sir, b is actually minus of this. So can I say alpha plus beta becomes n square plus 1 only, because a is 1. How many of you understood this first line of the question? Sir, now alpha into beta. Sir, it was C by A. Sir, can I say this whole thing is C? So, sir, it becomes actually, just tell me, n to the power 4 plus how much? N is square plus how much? 1, and whole divided by 2. Understood this one? Now see the board. Alpha plus beta whole square. It means I'm going to write n square plus 1 whole square, then minus twice into alpha beta. It means I'm going to write n to the power 4 plus n square plus 1 by 2. Correct? In the maths, we know that what is a plus b whole square? What is a plus b whole square? Sir, a square. So it becomes n to the power 4 plus 2ab. So it becomes 2n square plus b square becomes 1. And this 2 will cancel this 2. So it will be minus n to the power 4 minus n square minus 1. Sir, just see, n to the power 4, I'm just making dots. These two are cancelled. This 1 and 1 is also cancelled. 2n square minus n square is how much? N square only. So answer is this B. So understood why I was telling you that time. Sometimes the question which will be you feel too difficult, that is more easy in the exam. Clear? Note it down. और अभी तो बेटा हम लोग केवल a square b square डील कर रहे हैं. When it will be a plus b whole cube cases a cube plus b cube, it will be a bit lengthy because cubes will be more lengthy than squares. But you can't say that these questions are now not understandable to anyone. I think logic is clear to everyone. The logic is very simple. Find sum, find product, and then modify the question according to your result. That is sum and product. That should be your target. And you see, if somebody will say, no, sir, why I have not cancelled 1 and 1, dear, I made it dot like so that it will be visible to everyone. Correct? Or else what happens when I make the cut? Sometimes people will say, what is written over there? So now onwards, I have tried this way. I will not cancel any number, rather I will put dot over there. These two are cancelled, these two are cancelled, so that numbers are clearly visible to everyone. First I will be completing only the square concepts. So I will be first picking the questions which are based on squares. Okay, we are not moving to cubes first. First let us complete all the questions related to squares only. Can I change the page now? I'm not solving this December 2023 because it related to cube. Just wait, because cube will be the last variety of this chapter in today's session. Once we'll come to cube, it means we will be about to finish this topic. Let's see. Third one, second one is also cube. After that, it will be also cube. But there are some squares are also there. So just see this one. This one. They are saying if the difference between the roots of the equation is 4, then the value of k. Remember, I have given one of the important formula in this class that a minus b can be written as a plus b whole square minus 4ab and then root, and that time I put star in the class. That remember, this will be very important for the exams, because normally a student will forget this formula only, and that time they find too much difficulty in this type of questions. But once they know this formula, this is very easy question. What is difference is given to you? 4. So alpha minus beta is how much? 4 is equals to root of alpha plus beta is what? Sum of the roots. Just tell me, in this equation, can I say sum of the roots will be minus of minus k divided by 1? So it is what? K. So it will be k square. So it becomes k square minus 4 into alpha into beta is c by a. C is how much? 8. A is 1. So it becomes how much? 8 only. To make it easy, I'll square both the sides. So it becomes 16 is equals to k square minus how much? 32. So k square becomes 48. K square becomes how much? 48. Can I say, sir, this way? Just see the board. K square, that is k, is equals to root of, k is equals to root of 48 means 16 into 3. 48 is what? 16 into 3. 16 will come out. It becomes 4 root 3. But we have to go with plus minus. So option D is correct. Online members, whatever questions we have solved till now, are the questions clear to you all?
అదే లెసన్ చూపిస్తా ఉండారు.
So remember, whenever the word difference will arise, I'll use this formula, correct? Clear? Now let's see the next one. See, just question about this one. January 21. The value of P for which the difference between the roots of the equation is 2. So now I'm not writing down the formula, rather I'm writing down the finally equation only. Difference is how much? 2. So 2 is equals to root of sum square. So what is sum in this case? Minus P. So minus P square will be how much? P square minus 4 into product. What is product in this case? 8 by 1, that is 8. So it will be 4 into 8. So sir, now it will become, 2 can solve it. It will be 4 is equals to P square, then minus 32. So P square will be 36. P will be how much? Plus minus 6. Option C is correct. I think at least now we can save a bit of time now. That why to write down formula again and again, that alpha minus beta equals to this. If you all have understood this part, then I think we can complete this way now onwards. Whenever two at this square concept or two difference will be there, I'll solve now this way only. Only one line complete. One line complete. Because if every time you write down the formula, it will be very much time consuming. So Ahmed, what is the expectation whether by 10 we will be able to finish this or not? By 10? Because as I promised you all, because if by 10 we will be able to finish, and if no online glitch will be there, definitely we will be completing minimum 2 plus chapters in today's class after this. Minimum. Let's see. Suspense, yes. Because while starting any chapter, I should also know that knowledge. I should also have that knowledge, no? That what I'm going to teach. Now, then, clear? Hope you all understood this part. Now, sir, let's see how many questions are there. Just wait. If there is any other question for this. Yes, sir. One number is once again there. I think you all should try your own. Just try December 2017. What they're asking. The difference, the value they're asking only. Just calculate. Now onwards, these type of questions will be done orally also there sometimes. See, it will be, sum will be what? Minus 7. Minus 7 square will be what? 49. Minus 4 into product, minus 4 into product will be what? Minus 9. So it will be how much actually? That was 49, and then it becomes what? Plus 36. So it will be root over 85. Let me write down the final value. Those who have not understood, Let me write down the final value, but answer will be root over 85 is correct. Just see. First of all, root of what we will write? Sum alpha plus beta whole square. So alpha plus beta will be how much in this case? Minus of minus 7 by 1. So it is alpha plus beta is 7. 7 square minus 4 into, regarding the product, it will be C by A. C is minus 9. So minus 9 by 1 is what? Minus 9 obviously. It will become minus 9. So now just see what happens. 7 square is 49 and plus 9 4 is 36. 49 plus 36 is how much? 85. So it will remains root over 85. Answer. Correct. Now the maximum questions are based on cubes only. Now the maximum question, whatever left, will be based on cube only. So we will be first writing, just revising the formula of the cube in the class. I think I have given or not. Had I given the formula of the cube in the class, that we will always use this formula for the CA Foundation aspirants, remembered? There was some formula, alpha plus beta, that is a plus b whole cube is equals to a cube plus b cube plus 3ab into a plus b, remembered? Now just see how I'm manipulating that formula for purpose of using in this session. Just see. I have given this formula in the class, a plus b whole cube is equals to a cube plus b cube plus thrice of ab into a plus b. This formula was given to you. But sir, as we need in the class only a cube plus b cube, it means we need only this portion. So can I say we can manipulate this formula this way, that a cube plus b cube becomes a plus b whole cube minus thrice of ab, a plus b. And the students are very good in this class. They can easily recognize, sir, just see, sum is available, product is available. What we are doing in the class, only some product. Understood? Just note it down, this formula, and then we'll start with the questions. Sir, any problem? Oh, I thought you are facing some problem in the class. Dear, we are doing a lot of hard work, na? So please recognize this hard work at least. Do not say, oh, what sir is doing in the class here. We know everything. It's cleared? Now, let's see. We will be starting the class with this question. Can I start? Just see the board. If I'll ask you, what is alpha? Just first, they have modified the equation. Just see. First, what I'm writing, 2x square minus 4x minus 1 is equals to 0. This is my requirement first of all. Now, let us say, how many of you will be able to tell the values? What is alpha plus beta? Minus of minus 4 by 2. So it becomes how much? 2. Clear? No. What is alpha into beta? Yes, very good. Minus 1 by 2. Answer, once it's done, now we can do anything in this chapter. Because once the sum and root is, once the sum and product is available, now the chapter will have no more difficulties at all. Let's see. This is 2. Now, they have asked you alpha square by beta plus beta square by alpha. Just see the board. At least for the first question, just see the board, so that next question onwards you can modify your own. Sir, if I'll say, if I take the LCM, it becomes alpha into beta will be LCM. Alpha into alpha square becomes alpha cube plus beta into beta square becomes beta cube. Correct? And just now I told you the formula, A cube plus B cube can be written as A plus B whole cube minus 3AB into A plus B and divided by, this is already alpha beta given to you. Now sir, all the values are available. Can't you put down the values only? What is alpha plus beta? 2. So 2 cube becomes how much? 8 minus 3 into, what is alpha into beta? Minus 1 by 2 into, what is alpha plus beta? 2, and whole divided by, what is alpha beta? Minus 1 by 2. So let me finalize the answer. Sir, this 2 will cancel this 2. So it will be 8 minus minus 3 becomes what? 11. So it will be 11 by minus half will be minus 22. So just see, option C is there. And if somebody will have problems in this calculation, just tell me so that I'll teach you one by one all the steps in this calculation. If somebody is having problem, just see, I'm writing in details. Just see the board. The upper part was like this, 8. I'm writing with a red color pen so that you can easily see this part. The upper part was 8 minus 3 into minus 1 by 2 into 2, and the lower part was minus 1 by 2. Correct? Now just see, I'm not cancelling, I'm just putting the dots over there so that they will be visible. Sir, can I say this 2 will cancel this 2? Now minus 3 into minus 1 will be how much? Minus 3 into minus 1 will be how much? Minus minus plus, so it will be plus 3. Now 8 plus 3 becomes how much? 11. So the upper part will be 11. And we know in the mathematics, if two things are there in the lower part, we can write down multiply, reverse. Correct? So now can you easily get the answer? Minus 22. After this, try the fifth one by your own. The similar question. Should I erase the red pen workings? If it is now clear to everyone? Have you all noted down the solution? Now, let's see the fifth one. And if somebody has already completed, they can verify their answers. First, tell me, in fifth number, what is alpha plus beta? In the fifth number, what is alpha plus beta? Minus 7. Very good here. And what is alpha into beta? 12. Very good. And we want the same calculations. And we want the same calculations in the numerator and denominator. So just do that calculations. Minus 7 whole cube will be how much? Minus 343. Minus 7 whole cube will be how much? Minus 343. Understood? So I will be writing down the final values only. Just see. You already have given the number that minus 7 whole cube is minus 343. Just see. So the first number will be minus 343. Then it was minus 3 into alpha beta, you told me it was 12. alpha plus beta, you told me minus 7, and divide by alpha beta, you told me 12. So, sir, just tell me 3 into 12 is 36, into 7 is how much? 252. So, 252 is positive and 343 is negative. So, how much is the negative? Minus 91, and minus 91 divided by how much? 12. Is there any such option? Which one? C. Very good. Complete this one. Clear? Now in this page, just see how many questions are actually left, because this was the last page, I think so. This was the last page. Let me check how many questions are now still due. Can we change this one? Written? Yes. Few more questions are there, and they all of same varieties. Just see. Try this one. Try this one. What is alpha plus beta in this case? 4. Very good. So how I should start? 4 cube minus 3 into what is alpha into beta this case? 1 into alpha plus beta was 4. So answer will be 4 cube is 64 minus 12 is 52. Clear? Similarly, try this one. What is alpha plus beta in this question? Minus 1. Minus 1. Dear, be careful about the sign or the question will become wrong. So it will be minus 1 whole cube minus 3 into what is alpha beta? R. Alpha plus beta is minus 1 is equals to how much they have given? They have given minus 6. So it is minus 6. Now minus 1 cube is minus 1. It will be minus minus plus 3r is equals to minus 6. So 3r is equals to minus 5. R is equals to minus 5 by 3. So option A is correct. Just note it down this one. I think if you remembered in the class, I told you that at first we will be completing only those chapters which will be applicable in the other chapters, like indices, log, equations, APGP, because these chapters are having application in the other chapters. Just remember, yesterday also, or day before yesterday, I think there was one question. If these are in AP, if we don't know what is AP, what is GP, how we will apply that? So first we will be completing only those chapters which are actually having its application in the other chapters. And then we can randomly choose any chapter. Because now we can say, oh, all applications we know. Now, sir, you can give me any chapter. We will apply this knowledge to that chapter. It's done. So I think the person, those who are asking that what should be the next topic, they will get some idea now. Those who are asking now what should be the next topic, they will get some idea that what should be the next topic. Then, now, yes, sir. You were saying something ना? क्या बोल रहे हैं? कुछ तो बोल रहे हैं, बोल दो भाई, अपने मन का बात मत रखो, अपने मन में मत रखो। निकनेम क्या है? हाँ, just see this one, alpha and beta. अच्छा, can we solve this one easily here? We take the LCM. So just see, I'm writing down the directly numbers. It is possible. The upper part I'm writing alpha plus beta whole cube. So it will be how much? Minus cube minus 3 into alpha beta will be how much? 5 into minus 1. Very good here. So this is what? Numerator divided by, in the denominator it was alpha into beta, so 5. So it will be minus 1 and plus 15 divided by 5. 14 by 5 is the ready-made answer available. How many questions left, sir? Any idea? I think only one question left, maybe this one, the nearby fourth one, June 2013, or else I think completed everything. No discussion in the class, okay? And here for the fourth question, it's a humble request to everyone. Till I won't finish the solution, do not copy anything, because what happens? Too many terms are there. So again, if you simply do it parallelly, or suppose I am teaching something, you are doing something, you won't be able to understand the logic behind this question. Just see. Just see the board. First of all, they are saying if alpha and beta are the roots of this equation, just tell me, if alpha beta are the roots of this equation, can I say alpha plus beta will become minus 7 and alpha into beta will become 11? I don't think so that no one will have problem in saying this part. Understood? Now read the question carefully. They are saying then the equation whose roots are, it means we have to find the equation. We have to find the equation whose roots are this. And if you remembered, I told you in this class, whenever two roots are available, to forming the equation, we have to find the sum of those two roots. We have to find the product of those two roots. Then only the formula will be applicable. So just see how sir is applying this concept in this question. So I'm dictating one by one, step by step. Write it down as it is in the copy. Write it down. If alpha and beta, because this is last question of this chapter. If alpha comma beta, if alpha comma beta are the roots of x square plus 7x plus 11 is equals to 0, then alpha plus beta is equals to minus 7, alpha plus beta is equals to minus 7, and alpha into beta is equals to 11. Have you all written this first line? Change the paragraph. Write it down. We have to find the equation. We have to find the equation whose roots are alpha plus beta whole square, alpha plus beta whole square, and alpha minus beta whole square. Correct? Now first see the board, then I'll dictate. Do not copy from the board. Just copy only the part which I'm dictating you. Do not copy from the board. Now just tell me here, we have to calculate a equation whose roots are alpha plus beta whole square and alpha minus beta whole square. So that time can I say the sum will look like this. S, that is sum, is equals to alpha plus beta whole square plus alpha minus beta whole square. Have you all understood this part? Now, sir, if you remember, sum will look like this. Alpha plus beta, how much you told me? -7. So it will become -7 square plus. Now just wait. If you remembered, alpha minus beta was having a formula in the root. So if alpha minus beta whole square is there, that root will get removed. The formula was like this now. Alpha plus beta whole square minus 4 into alpha beta. Understood? So can I say, sir, sum will become how? It will be 49 and then it will be plus 49 and then it will be minus 44. Just tell me how much is the sum? 54. Understood? Understood? Now copy from here to here only, because I will be completing this part in parts so that everybody will understand from beginning till end, because I'm not having time to repeat this solution once again. And one more question is there, dear. One more is there. January 2021. Now, just see one thing. Just see one thing, dear. Remember this way, that alpha minus beta, we have completed this part, okay? So just write down in the rough after copying this part now, that alpha minus beta, how much we have evaluated? 49 minus 44 becomes how much? 5. This will be our alpha minus beta. Hai na? Just see, alpha minus beta will be root 5. So root 5. Because this was actually alpha minus beta whole square. So alpha minus beta is how much? Root 5. For the future purpose, if I'll use, I'll directly use this number now. Have you all copied till this part sum? Now write it down. Just see the board once again. Sir, if I'll ask you the product, what to write about the product, sir? Can we say it will be alpha plus beta whole square into alpha minus beta whole square? Sir, alpha plus beta was -7. So it will be -7 square. Alpha minus beta, I have just now calculated root over 5. So it was root over 5 square. So sir, the product becomes how much? 49 into 5. Just calculate 49 into 5. 245. Understood? And sir, now we are the king. Sum is available. Product is available. The formula was like this now. X square minus sum into X plus product is equals to 0. So whatever option is this will be our answer. Understood? Final touch. Once we have calculated the sum, once we have calculated the product, this will be our final answer. So what is your name? I think Meghna. And yours is Sneha. आपका? अक्षता. Okay. आपका भाई साहब? They were saying Mufasa, so I remembered Mufasa only. Okay. Sir, what about you? Varun. What about you, sir? Anuj. Okay, yours Ahmad, Anu. Praful. Okay. Arey, that Hansa and Praful. Khichdi. है ना? Have you seen that? You should see, yaar. You should see. You know Hindi? Then you should see, yaar. Just go home and today, before studying anything else, I'm telling you, first watch at least 30 minutes of khichdi so that you will feel relaxed at all. Just watch Hansa Praful Bapuji, bas. No one else required. Everyone will say that first faculty we are seeing that during the examination, he was saying that watch khichdi. But sir, it's required. Like simply sitting and opening the book in front of you will never work. What I believe, even if you are studying 5 or 6 hours a day, sometimes it is equivalent to 11, 12 hours study. If you're paying focus to that. But sometimes you are sitting in front of the book for 11, 12 hours also. It is not equivalent to 1 hour of study also. If you're not focusing at all. Let's note it down. Now the last question, hope so. We'll verify once again if any other question will left. And then I think so our target will get within 10 only, which was our target for today's session, if you remembered. Just see one number. The harmonic mean of the roots is how much? Sir, first of all, the question is simply twisted. They have made the question a bit difficult by inserting the concept of statistics in the mathematics. By inserting the concept of statistics in the mathematics. If you remembered in the statistics, even if you are going to revise the statistics after my session, sir, in the statistics, if two things are known to you, as suppose X and Y, have you all remember this part? Its harmonic mean was like this: 2 divided by 1 upon X plus 1 upon Y. Sir, if I simplify this equation, can I say LCM will become X into Y, will move upward, it becomes 2XY, and it will be Y plus X. So we can write easily X plus Y. Correct? How many of you understood this explanation first of all? Now, what they are saying? They are saying the harmonic mean of the roots of this equation. Sir, if I will assume that the roots are alpha, beta, that the roots are what? Alpha, beta, it means they're asking this calculation. It means they're asking 2 alpha, beta divided by alpha plus beta. Correct? Now, you all are good in the mathematics saying this way, sir, alpha plus beta and alpha beta, once we calculate, we'll get the answer easily. So first write it down, this part, that write down this way, the way I'm telling you. Let the roots are alpha and beta. Let the roots are alpha and beta. Let the roots are alpha and beta. Then write it down. Harmonic mean between alpha and beta. Harmonic mean between alpha and beta is equals to 2 into alpha beta. 2 into alpha beta divided by alpha plus beta. Understood this part? Now just see the board. Sometimes a student will make easy calculations difficult because of their writing process. Sometimes it may happen that they're not writing proper way, and later they find the equation is becoming difficult for them because of incorrect way of writing. Just see how sir is writing this part so that the equation becomes easier for everyone. First tell me one by one, if I'll ask you in the given equation, just see, can I say, sir, it will look like this: 2 into, sir, alpha beta means product of roots, and product was, remember, it was C divided by A. So can I write 8 plus 2 root 5 divided by how much? 5 plus root 2. How many of you understood this part? Now divided by alpha plus beta. Sir, alpha plus beta means what? Minus of B. So, sir, minus of minus this thing, if we'll do, can I say it will become like this? Minus of minus 4 plus root 5, answer bracket closed, divided by A means 5 plus root 2. How many of you understood this presentation? Now, sir, just see the board. I'm not cancelling them. Rather, I'm marking them so that you can understood easily. Sir, this 5 plus root 2 and this 5 plus root 2 will get cancelled. Understood? Now, sir, if in the upper part 2 is already there, if from this section, if I take 2 common, what is left inside the bracket? 4 plus root 5 divided by, here minus minus becomes positive. What is left there? 4 plus root 5. Now, sir, you know very well this root 4 plus root 5 can be cancelled. Sir, what is left? 2 2s are 4. So answer will be, understood? So that's why I'm saying sometimes it may happen if you're not writing in the proper way, you find it too difficult for you and you will start doing rationalization in the exams. And the question will becomes more lengthy. And the question becomes more lengthy. I think now picture is completed for quadratic equation. But still we'll verify from page number 1 onwards. Once, like, so that if nothing is left. Actually, before the break, we will have a session like very light session, correct? So that after the break, when we took already the breakfast and all, we will be ready to take the heavy session, correct? So for this duration of this partner, it will be very easy session will be given to you for half an hour only, and you all find it interesting one. And in that half an hour only, we will be able to complete something. And after that, after the break, we'll resume it. Then now just verify once that if nothing is left or not, or then we'll start with something new in this today's session. There you also can check, or else it will happen that sir told us that it's complete, so we have assumed it's completed. Sir, we have started from this page, correct? I think this page, nothing is left. Just check. Yes, all the questions are marked. Now the second page is this one. I think fifth number is also done now. This one, yes, answer is marked. Okay. So this page is also, let me check. This page is also, every question is marked. This one is also done. The fourth one just now we have completed. So answer will be which one? Option A. I think this was the last question of the class. Now, this page also, this harmonic mean question is completed. I think one more left. Just see. Just see. There are some questions. Just wait. Just wait. Now, read June 2024. Read June 2024. Dear sir has promised you that sir will not leave a single question. It means he will not leave a single question. It may happen like sometimes the student will say it's over, but sir will, before leaving the chapter, sir will check once. Read this question very well first. if alpha and beta are the roots of the equation ax square plus bx plus c is equals to 0, then the equation whose roots are, listen, remember first of all, if you remember one point, if roots are reciprocal, interchange A and C, nothing else. So option, just see, if I'll interchange A and C, what will happen? Cx square plus bx plus a equals to 0. Answer over. So sir, it was not there at all required to solve. Clear? How many of you understood this part? Understood this now? Now, one more is there. If the roots of this are the reciprocal of the roots of this, just see careful. It means if alpha and beta are the roots of this, then 1 by alpha and 1 by beta are the roots of this. Remember, just now I told you when the roots are reciprocal, C and A will interchange their position. So if I change the position, what will happen? It becomes minus 4x square plus 3x plus 1 is equals to 0. Correct? Just wait, just wait. Now, sir, the problem is that I have to write the equation in such a way that this 3x and 1 has to be negative because they are not there. So I'll simply shift the position. Can I say the equation becomes like this? 4x square minus 3x minus 1 is equals to 0. Now just see, this is the required equation, that it has to be this. But what they have given this equation. Just compare these two. Can I say k is actually 4? So k is how much? 4. Clear? So we should utilize our time in such a way that target should not be delayed. Mukund, I think for this PDF, now you can ask the concerned person, they will share this PDF with you all. Because I think they have shared this PDF with the students. So just ask the concerned person. Because I'm not there in the group, no, that's what I'm saying. It's done. Acha, have you all understood this application now? Now, this page is all done. Cubic, we have already completed everything. So, sir, it's once again within 10 we have completed. Sir, you can take unofficial 2 minutes rest before that, starting the new topic, so that you can feel fresh with the new topic. Then we'll resume with the new topic. Correct? वो मुहूर्त होता है ना क्लास का ऐसे, तो इट्स अ मुहूर्त दैट एट एग्जैक्टली एट 10 वी विल स्टार्ट द न्यू टॉपिक एंड इट मे बी पॉसिबिलिटी दैट बाय 10:30 or by maximum half an hour later on we will be able to complete the topic in the class. So please come back by 10. It's only 3 minutes left for you. So what do you expect? What should be the next topic? You can just call the names of every chapters. Obviously, one of them will be there. Obviously, one of them will be there. The linear inequalities I never count in the syllabus because nowadays they won't give more than one question for that. So I should not waste time on that. Rather, we should waste time on that where we get 2 to 3 questions minimum. So here exactly at 10, I'll resume the class. Within 2 minutes, we'll start with new topic. Okay. In the online mode, how many of you are already having this PDF available with you all, dear? Because Mukund was not having this PDF, he told me. Preeti ji, are you having this PDF available with you? No. So you can ask the concerned person. Might be he might share with you all. Okay. मुहूर्त में डिले नहीं करना एकदम एग्जैक्टली 10 बता देना मुझे है ना. हाँ. अगर कोई काम अगर मुहूर्त से स्टार्ट करते ना चैप्टर जल्दी समझ में आएगा देखना. 10. Thank you very much. It's 10. Yes. So now we should write a topic which is having so many subdivisions, and we will be completing every division in part wise. Okay. So do not count as a chapter, rather count this way. Okay, this chapter unit 1 we are completing. Okay, now this chapter unit 2 we are completing this way. So write down the chapter name because now we have to get suspense over. It will be set theory. Write it down. It will be set theory. So I don't know that how many of them is correct in saying, sir, which will be the chapter. Huh? You are correct. Okay. Just, we will complete here everything. Don't worry. First, what I'm telling you, we are completing those chapters first, which are scoring more marks. Okay. Linear equalities also I'll complete. And LR also I'll complete. Don't worry. Now, just wait. Can we start the class? Sir, I'm assuming that few concepts which I'm going to repeat in only initial 10 minutes are clear to everyone. The first concept that in the set theory, there was a topic which is known as Venn diagram. And hope you all know one concept that if there will be two objects, how many objects? Two objects. Just see this one, dear. If two objects are there, this portion is actually known as both. This portion is what? Both. Let us, its name is A, its name is B. This portion is known as only A. This portion is known as only B. And all of them together are known as either A or B. Either A or B. We need only this concept to complete around of minimum 4 to 5 questions from this material. Only this concept. Sir, symbolically, if I'll write, we can say this portion is A minus B. This portion is B minus A. This portion is A intersection B. And this whole portion is A union B. Correct? So those who are interested, they can simply write down only one point, first point in this chapter, and now we start solving questions based on this. So this way, I told you that chapter is having 3 units: sets, relations, functions. So I'm not saying that I'm completing all of them, but what I'm saying, I'm completing first unit, that is set theory. और थोड़ा सा बेटा नोट्स बनाने वाला प्रोसेस थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी करोगे तो विल बी एबल टू फिनिश सो मेनी क्वेश्चंस बिफोर द ब्रेक. And just follow the class notes only. Do not worry about the topics, that what topics we will complete or not complete. As I told you, I am completing maths and LR, means I'll complete maths and LR. Done? Have you all completed this part? Now, after this, write down one more. This is point number 1. This is point number 1. Write down point number 2 this way. Either or plus neither nor is equals to total. Either or plus neither nor is equals to total. Either or plus neither nor is equals to total. Just remember this way. In this class, let us see, total 20 students are there. If I say either they will study or they will play the game, as such 17 are there. It means, sir, 3 are there who will neither study nor they will play the game. So that's why either or plus neither nor is how much always? Total. Understood? Now just tell me, if you have understood these 2 points only, can we solve few questions which are based on only this concept? No other concept needed? Let's try. What is the page number? Just a minute. Yesterday, if you remember now, one thing I told you in this class, maybe if somebody was not there, if you remember, sir, there is a student psychology, and the psychology says what? If many chapters are left in front of you, you will feel tensed. But if few chapters are left in front of you, you'll say, oh, this much time is available, and only these chapters left. This is student psychology. So we are playing with that way only. That today I'll complete so many things, small portions, that later on say, sir, still days are there, but topic lefts are only this. Sir, this will be your starting point. Yes. Here they have started. Answer, hope so. Now everybody will understand easily what I am doing in this class. Let's see. Question number 1. In a class of 40 students, can I say this is total? 40 is what? Total. 30 student passed in English. It means just see, I'm preparing a diagram like this. And just see the way sir is telling you that, dear, do not copy first. 2 things are there. English is there and math is there. Always try to fill the both part first. Always try to fill the both part first. If it is given, better write. If not given, make it X always. So let me check what about the both part. I think they have told us this way. 30 passed in English, 25 of them passed in math, and 15 passed in both. So from where I will start my question? 15. So I'm filling. This will be 15. understood? How many have understood this first part? Now, they are saying 30 passed in English. Sir, English circle is total 30. If 15 is here, it means this is also 15. Then only it will be 30. Now, 25 of them passed in mathematics. Sir, mathematics circle is this whole. If 15 is here, 10 will be here. Can I say? Now they're asking, every student has passed in at least one subject. It means these all total together is 40. And just see, 15 plus 15 is how much? 30 plus 10 is how much? 40. Now what question they're asking? How many have passed in English but not in maths? Sir, there is only English, and only English. Answer is what? 15. So option A is correct. How many of you understood this application? Because this first question, so I've taken too much of time. But now the next question over here, we can easily understood why sir is filling this box first and how sir is writing the balance portions. Just note it down. Like today, na break will be given to you all at 10:45. Okay. At 10:45, I'll give you the break from 10:45 to 11:15. So that till 10:45, na, we will be able to finish. Minimum, I think so, 10 plus questions easily from set theory. Minimum 10 plus questions. Is this first question clear to everyone? Now, read the second one. Read the second one. In a class of 50 students, can I say this is total? Now the languages, mathematics and commerce. So I'm preparing once again. Let us see this diagram. This is mathematics. This is commerce. What should I fill first? Both. But they are, you see, find the number of students who have taken both. So I'm assuming that is, this is X. This is how much? X. Now just tell me 35 students have taken mathematics. It means this whole circle is 35. So it becomes 35 minus X. Answer. 37 have taken commerce. It means this whole circle will be this part, 37 minus X. How many of you understood this part? Sir, if I add these three circles, just see what will happen. X will cancelled. It will become 72 minus X. If I'll add all of them, it becomes how much? 72 minus X. Answer, how many total students are there? 50. So it is equivalent to 72 minus X, equivalent to how much? 50. So X will become how much? 22. Answer C is done. So I think so. I'm using only one concept in the class which is given to you all, and I'm solving the question based on that concept. Because I'm very weak in learning the formulas, like A union B will be A plus B minus A intersection B. So I'm not going with the formulas. I'm going with the easy portion that we can prepare the diagram immediately. We'll get the answer. Hope you all understood these two questions. Can we change the page? Can we change the page? Now, let's see question number 3. Question number 3. In a class of 35 students, once again, total is how much? 35. 20 play cricket, 16 play football. Sir, first of all, two things are there. What are the two things? Cricket is there, football is there. Remember, which portion should I fill first? Both. Let me check what is both. First of all, they're asking How many like to play both? Sir, this will be X. This will be how much? X. Now, they are saying 24 play cricket. So, sir, it will become 24 minus X. And, sir, 16 play football. So, it becomes 16 minus X. They are saying also each student likes to play at least one game. It means there is no one who is very lazy. It means this total is how much? This total is 35. So, sir, once again, if I add this equation, 24 plus 16 is what? 40. 40 minus x equals to 35. So, x will be how much? 5. So, those who have understood, they can simply say, sir, these questions in the exam should not take more than 30 seconds to solve. Because if you know the process here, can you imagine easily now that these questions won't take more than 30 seconds? Because literally what we are doing, adding and then subtracting for both. Remembered? For both, what we are doing? Adding, subtracting. Second's answer will be there. Now, question number 4. Question number 4. Hindi is there. English is there. So I'm again preparing first diagram where Hindi is there and English is there. Which box should I fill first? I'm repeating again and again so that you will all remember for the exams. Both. Sir, is there any point which is both? Yes, sir, they are saying 40 speaks both. So I'm filling this box as 40. Now, in a class, 80 speaks Hindi. So if Hindi total is 80, this portion becomes 40. Answer 60 speaks English. 60 is this, so this becomes 20. Now, sir, if I'll add them, it becomes how much? 100, which is representing total students. So, sir, they're asking find the number of students. Answer will be 100. Clear? Say this fifth number. Survey shows 74% Indians like grapes and 68% likes bananas. What percent of Indians likes both? If everybody likes either of the two, sir, first of all, what two things are there? One is grape and another is banana. Sir, what should I fill first? Both. What is how much both is given? Just see how much both is given. They are asking what percentage they are asking. So I'll put how much X. How much I will put X. Now, forget about the percentage word. Forget about the percentage word. Just tell me grapes is how much given? 74. So can I say it will be 74 minus X? How much is banana given? 68. So it will be 68 minus X. And now listen one thing, dear. When the things are in percentage, means total will be 100. When the things are in percentage, total will be what? 100. So now just calculate. X will be how much? 74 plus 68 minus 100. 42. It means our answer will be what? 42%. Option D. So I think so. Before starting some difficult calculations, we have started something correct way, na? That student will feel relaxed also, but the things will also get completed in the class. It's not that we are completing something, but we are tensed in the class. Correct? No. Just wait. Sir, two object Venn diagram is, I think, now completed. Let me check whether two object is, some more questions are there or not, or else two object is completed. Yes, one more is there. Just see this one. 6 number. Just see. First of all, remember one concept. Remember one concept. This is what? A complement intersection B complement. Sir, if you remember, it is neither nor. It is what? Neither nor. If you remembered, I told you neither nor plus either or equals to how much? Total. So can I say, if they're asking neither nor, I can write down the formula total minus either or, matlab A union B. Understood? Now, just see once again. Two things. A is there and B is there. I'm not changing my way of solving the question so that student will understood whether it's symbolical or whether it's language. We can use the same thing. What box should I fill first? Very good. Both means intersection. Both means intersection. How much is given to you? 95. So this will be 95. Now, A is how much? 310. So this box will be 310 minus 95, 215. B is 190. So this box will be 190 minus 95, 95. Correct? If I'll add all of them, it will be answer of either or. Remembered? If I'll add all of them, it will be answer of what? Either or. Just tell me 215 plus 95 plus 95, 405. So sir, for me, my final working will be like this. Total is given, just see, U means universal. Universe means total. So total is how much? 650 minus either or, how much I have calculated? 405. So final answer will be what? 245. Is there any option D? Cleared? Note it down. Till 10:45, target is only 10 plus questions, okay? And I think we will be easily able to achieve that. That by 10:45, we will be able to finish 10 plus questions from this chapter at least. And just see one thing here, I think so, we all can accept one thing, that till the online disturbance is not there of the net, speed is always maintained in the class. Sometimes we get delayed because of that online disturbance because of net. Or else the speed is perfect in the class. We are completing things within our targets. Is this method is 100% clear to everyone? Then they can definitely secure +1 in their upcoming exam, because there will be one question from this method. So +1 is secured now for everyone. Let's see. The seventh one. Let's see the seventh one. I think this will be the last question of this two case Venn diagram. Let's see. They are saying 45% can play cricket and table tennis this way. So first of all, I'm preparing. This is cricket and this is table tennis. What should I fill first? Sir, now we are getting both. Sir, what is there both? They are saying something. Just check. They are saying remaining students can play both the games. In how many? In all, how many students can play the cricket? Now, sir, just wait. 80% students in a class of 80 students. Sir, it means this total is 80 given. Now, 45% students can play only cricket. Sir, only cricket means this box 80, 45% is how much? Calculate. 36. This box is 36. This box is how much? 36. Now, 45% play only table tennis. So, sir, this is once again. Which one? It is 35. It is how much? 35. Oh, I thought it's 45. Just wait. It's my error. No? Just wait. I think I called out 45, so they made it 36. It's not their error. No. So, sir, if 35% is there, this will be how much? 28. Now just tell me if I'll fit this x. Can I say what is x easily?
16. 16.
Sure?
80 minus 36.
Just a minute. 28 plus 36, 64. Yes, 16. So x is how much? 16. So just wait. Just wait. X answer is how much? 16. Now, what they are asking, they're asking in all, how many students can play cricket? Sir, cricket is 28 plus X, na? So my answer will be 28 plus X becomes how much? 28 plus 16 becomes 44. Clear? First, we are focusing only on two sets at the present, A, B, A, B, A, B. Once we complete all types of varieties relating to A and B, then we'll move to A, B, C. Then, so the topic which we have completed till now was two object Venn diagram in set theory. What portion we have completed? Two object Venn diagram in set theory. Correct? Now write it down. One next important point in the class.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, the seventh one, December 2015.
Yes.
Can you explain once again, sir?
Dear, first of all, they are saying in a class of 80 students, so total students are how much? 80. Understood? Now, the next portion which they were saying, that they are saying 35% of the students can play cricket. So, sir, 35% can play only cricket means this left-hand side box will be 35% of 80. So, 35% of 80 is how much? 28. Cleared? Simply, 45% of 80 will be 36. Similar way. Middle one, I don't know, so I put x. Now 28 plus x plus 36 will be 80. So I'll get x equals to 16. And once I'll get the x value 16, they're asking for cricket. Cricket circle is 28 plus x. So answer will be 28 plus 16. That is 44. Cleared?
Yes, sir.
Now, then just wait. First of all, whatever I'm saying, write it on that part. Write on this way. Just see. They just see the process so that we should not repeat it again. They are saying A minus B union C. Meghna, A minus B union C. Sir, what is A minus B in the set theory? Sir, A minus B in the set theory means what is there in the A which is not there in the B. What is there in the A which is not there in the B? Just tell me what is there in the A which is not there in the B. Can I say 2 is there, and then 6 is there, and then 9 is there. Have you all understood this first part? What is A minus B? Then I'm putting union sign. Now they are saying C. C is how much? 2, 6, 8 they have given. Sir, union means simply combine the list. But do not repeat the things. Simply combine the list, but do not repeat the things. So if I combine the list, can I say it becomes 2, 6, 8, 9. answer over. Understood this one? Just note it down. Actually, remember this way. Set theory topic will be completed with 3 object Venn diagram. Understood now? So if somebody was thinking, sir, why we have not started those questions which are having A, B, C and all, because that will be last portion of set theory class. Correct? So once I'll just start the 3 object Venn diagram, it means you will assume this way. Now once we complete this, set theory will complete. Have you all understood this one? Now, this one. Just see the board. First of all, I'm preparing list of A. Just see how I'm preparing list of A. They are saying X is such that it is X divided by 2, correct? And then it is 0 to 10. Sir, first tell me, if X is 0, how much it will be X by 2? 0, correct? Sir, we are talking about whole numbers, correct? Now, if I'll go with 1, it will be 1 by 2 is not a whole number. So, sir, this way we'll get some list. This way we will get some list of A. Have you all understood how the list of A will be there? 2 by 2 will be 1. Then 4 by 2 will be 2. This way we'll get 3, 4, 5. Now, in this case, B. B is what? It is 1-digit prime number. Sir, 1-digit prime number means prime number start with 2. This is the first prime number. Then it will be 3. Then it will be 5. Then it will be 7. Until now, it's only 1-digit prime number. After that, it's not 1 digit. So this is stopped. Clear? Now, C number. X is X divided by 3 is a natural number, and X is less than equal to 12. Now, sir, once again, if I say, sir, it will be natural number means, sir, whole numbers only. So, sir, just tell me, what are the whole numbers we are getting? Multiple of 3. And multiple of 3 will be what? 3. And then it will be how much? 6. Then it will be 9. Then it will be 12. Understood? Now see the board. First of all, A is something, intersection B is, now just see, this part is B intersection C. Sir, intersection means common in B and this. Is there anything common in these two? 3 is there. In this 3 is there. I think so. They have written Z. It means they have taken the fractions also. Sir, Z means what? Taking fractions. Just wait, because they have not yet defined what they have assumed it. Just wait. Now let me check. Since this is 3, now in the A's list, we have to check. We have to check, is there something which is similar to, that is, which is common with 3? Yes, sir. Of course, in the list of A, there will be. But sir, just see, I think so. Here now, we will assume that it is an even number list, because by 2 now, they have assumed it is as an even number list. So make it this way: 0 to 4, 0 to 4, and then because divide by 2 they are saying now, so divide by 2 will be what? Only 0 to 4. So make them this way. The changes I have made. Now, sir, just tell me, in 0 to 4 and in 3, is there anything common? So it will be a blank set. Blank set is also known as empty set. Empty set also known as null set. Null set also known as void set. And void set presentation is 5. So, sir, answer will be 5. So make this changes. Make this changes. That in the A, it will be 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Write it down. In the table of A, it will be 0, 2, 4, comma 6, comma 8, comma 10. Because we have assumed it is multiple of 2. Correct? So theoretically, they will also ask in the exams that null set is known as. So that's why I told the names: null set, empty set, blank set, void set. All of them are null set, and they're represented by the symbol phi. Then now read these points carefully. This portion. This is what, and it is very important for the upcoming chapter in the class. A is how much? 1, 2, 3. If somebody will say, write the possible subsets. Write the possible subsets means I have to make proper combinations of all of them. Sir, first combination, what I'll say, I'm taking none of them. That's why the first combination is what? Blank. Then I'll start taking only one of them. So only one of them means what? Only either 1 or 2 or 3. Then I'll take combination of 2 of them. 2 of them will be what? 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3. So that's why just see 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. And then I'll take all of them. So it is what? This. Sir, just simply see this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sir, it means, dear, please. Now, remember this one. If somebody will ask total subsets, read these languages carefully, or else you will make mistakes in the exams. If somebody will ask total subsets, the formula will be 2 to the power n, where n represents number of elements. Sir, how many elements are there? 3. That's why its total subsets are 8. Just see their details. Understood? Subsets. Now, but sir, in the exam, okay, that's why they've just written this part also, just see. But sir, if they will ask non-empty sets, sir, non-empty means this blank has to be removed. Non-empty means this is empty. So this empty will be removed. Sir, how many empties are there? Only one. So non-empty formula becomes what? 2 to the power n minus 1. How many of you understood these languages? What is total? What is non-empty word? Correct? Now, let's see one more thing. If they will ask for number of non-empty proper subsets, now listen carefully. Listen carefully. If they will ask for proper subset, if they will ask for proper subset, formula will be 2 to the power n minus 1 for the proper subset. But if they will ask again non-empty, it means once again we have to remove that empty set. That's why if I'll remove 1 again, the formula becomes what? 2 to the power n minus 1 minus 1. That's why this formula is what? 2 to the power minus n minus 2. So 3 different languages are there. You should write down in the copy. I'm telling you, dictating you one by one. First, number 1, if there are n elements, if there are n elements, if there are n elements, total subsets is equals to, total subsets is equals to 2 to the power n. Correct? Then proper subsets is equals to, proper subsets is equals to 2 to the power n and minus 1. 2 to the power n and then minus 1. Written? Next, non-empty sets is equals to same formula. Non-empty sets will be also same formula, 2 to the power n minus 1. But sir, if the language is combining both of them, non-empty proper subsets, write it down. Non-empty proper subsets will be 2 to the power n minus 2. Written these formulas, non-empty proper subsets will be 2 to the power n minus 2. Clear? Now let's apply this formula in some of the questions. Just see this one. Number of what they're asking? Subsets. Sir, formula will be which one? 2 to the power n. So sir, it will be 2 to the power. How many elements are there? 4. So answer will be what? 16. Understood this application? Understood this application? Again, question number 2. What they're asking? Subsets. Again, formula will be 2 to the power n. So it will be 2 to the power cube becomes how much? 8. This one. What they're asking? Number of proper subsets. Sir, it was 2 to the power n minus 1. Sir, n is how much? 5. So it will be 2 to the power 5 minus 1. So 32 minus 1 is how much? 31. Remember, sir, target was 10 plus minimum. You're about to finish, I think so. It's not 10:45 till now. It's done. Understood these ones? No. Have you all noted down this part? Now listen carefully. Have you noted down this part now? 3 questions. Fourth one. How many proper subsets of A intersection B? Sir, first I will define A intersection B. What is A intersection B? Common. Sir, what is common between them? Just tell me. 2 is common, 4 is common, 7 is common, 9 is common. Now students are very smart. They're asking how many proper subsets in this. Answer will be 2 to the power 4 and minus 1. So 15. So just see, sir is completing questions such a way that we are revising multiple concepts. We have revised A union B, we have revised A intersection B, we have revised A minus B, we have revised proper subsets. We are revising multiple things in the 1 or 2 questions. Correct? Now see, this one. Just tell me, they're asking number of subsets formed from the letters. First careful. Somebody will start saying with this way, they will count the total letters. No. If I'll ask what are the letters in this, so letters we can say only these are the letters now. A, L, H, B and D. How many understood the language? It's not permutation combination that we are reading all of them. They're asking letters. So in this word, letters are only this. So letters are how many? 5. What they are asking? Number of subsets. So answer will be 2 to the power 5 becomes 32. Clear? It's done. Let's see the next one. 6th one. 2 finite sets with A and B elements. The total number of subsets of the first set is 56 more than the total number of subsets of second set. So subsets in first is 2 to the power A and subsets in second is 2 to the power B. They're saying that in the total number of subsets of the first is 56 more, it means it is plus 56. How many of you understood this equation? The total number of subsets in first set is 56 more than total number of subsets in the second. Sir, in this, what we have used, equation chapter statements. And that's why I told you, if somebody will be weak in equation indices log, sir, now onwards, we will feel difficult in the class because picking the language is the main thing. Now, they are saying find A and B. Remember our approach in the equation chapter, such solution will be plug-in method, best method. Such solution will be plug-in method. Let's see. 2 to the power 6 is how much? 64. And 2 to the power 3 is how much? 8. 64 equals to 8 plus 56. True. So option A is correct. So option A is correct. Clear? 6 comma 3. Because A is 6, B is 3. Seventh one. Two finite sets with P and Q as elements, the total number of subsets of the first set is 64 more than the total number of subsets of the second. So similar question, 2 to the power P equals to 2 to the power Q plus 64. Correct? Just see, they have marked the options also here. So we should not waste our time. 2 to the power 7 will be how much? 128. 2 to the 6 will be 64. 64 plus 64 is what? 128. So option B is correct. Clear? Understood this one? Now see this question. If you remembered what is A minus C, I told you in the class, what is A minus C? What is there in the A which is not there in the C? Just tell me what is there in the A which is not there in the C? 2 comma 4. Understood? Then multiply. B is what? 2 comma 4. Now listen carefully. Whenever multiply is there, it means we are making relations, that is product. And this concept will be used in relation. This concept will be used in relation. Just see how we are making pairs. First 2 is paired with this 2 and this 4. So it will be 2 comma 2, then 2 comma 4. Just see 2 comma 2, 2 comma 4. Then this 4 will be paired with these two. 4 comma 2, 4 comma 4. So 4 comma 2, 4 comma 4. And hence option D. So understood, we have completed one more concept, that is how to make product. Product is what? First set value pairing with others. First set value pairing with others. You have not understood this part? Any special comments? We'll solve the last question, third number, then we'll take the break, don't worry. Might be he's thinking about the break, then well, when we'll start the break. Last question before the break is third number. Just see A minus B. First tell me what is A minus B. What is there in the A which is not there in the B? Can I say it's A? Then multiplied by B intersection C. B intersection C means what is there in the common in between B and C. Sir, what is common? It is C comma D, we can say, or we can say D comma C. It remains the same. Now just tell me A comma C and then A comma D. So option B is correct. Correct? Now you all can take the break. We'll resume the class at 11:15. We'll resume the class at 11:15 and from here onwards. And it may be a possibility with after the break within first half an hour only, we'll be completing relations and sets, both of them. So once we start the class at 11:15, 99% probability is there that in today's session by 12:15 we will be finishing sets, relations, functions. After that we'll have time start with new chapter. And I told you, I think so, if you remember, that in today's session, we will complete minimum 2+ chapters after quadratic equation, if you remembered. What? What are they saying? Next chapter is? Suspense. Yes, obviously suspense. So now come back to the class at 11:15. We'll resume the class at 11:15. Online members also can take rest and breakfast. Now, am I audible and the screen is visible to everyone? Online members, just confirm once. Am I audible and the screen is visible to you all?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, write it down. The last part of this chapter, that will be three object Venn diagrams. Three objects Venn diagram. Three object Venn diagram. Now, first let me explain the concept. Then after that, we'll start with the questions. Dear, just see here and do not write a single line. First understood this concept at all. After that, you can copy everything. What portion we are starting? Three objects. Sir, it's not that easy which we are doing in the two objects. So you should be concentrating in the class now onwards. Like this is A. This is B. And this is C. As writing inside every box is very difficult for me because handwriting is not that good. So what I'm doing, I'm giving them numbers. This area is 1 number. This area is 2 number. This area is 3 number. This is 4. This is 5. This is 6. And this is 7. So once I will explain you a combination of these 7 points and 7 areas, we'll say that this will be gets completed. Just see, those who have understood the class very well till now, they can easily say, sir, one number is basically what? Only A. Understood? Sir, three number is what? Only B. Very good. And 7 number is what? Only C. Understood? Sir, 5 number is all. 5 number is all A, comma B and C. Correct? Have you all understood this part? But sir, if I say 2 number, sir, it will be A and B, but not C. So C complement is what? Not C. So I can write C complement either this way, or I can write C complement like this way, or I can write C complement this way. All of them means this, there is no C. There is no C. Three presentations are possible. Now, sir, I think easily you can say what is 4 number? A is there and B is not there and C is there. Understood? Sir, regarding 6 number, we can say A is not there, B is there, C is there. Have you all understood these 7 points individual basis? Now, sir, in the exams, if they will say any one, let us see in the exams, let us see they are using the word. That time we will say any one plus 7. Any one basically means what? 1 plus 3 plus copy this diagram. First write down only from 1 to 7. Then I'll give you some important notes. Then start solving questions. First note it on this diagram. Write down only these numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, these numbers. And write down the numbers in my order. The order I have written. So which net you are using? Airtel. So Airtel Wi-Fi is there, but it's not working fine here. And mine is Jio. Jio is not at all working. What are you saying, Mr. Agam? You try to copy fast. And do not make any mistake in writing down the numbers, or else the full question will get wrong answers. Can we start? After writing these 6 points, there's 7 points. Write on the way I'm telling you. Any one is equals to. Any one is equals to 1 plus 3 plus 7. 1 plus 3 plus 7. Any 2 is equals to. Any 2 is equals to 2 plus 4 plus 6. I'm repeating once again. 2 plus 4 plus 6. At least one of them. At least one of them is equals to. At least one of them is equals to 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7. At least one of them will be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7. That is the whole diagram. This is what? At least one of them. So be careful in the exam whether it's any one or at least one. Difference will arise. Any one is what? 1, 3, 7. But at least one means all of them added. Then one more. Either or plus neither nor is equals to total. Either or plus neither nor is equals to total. Correct? Now see the steps that what we should follow. Remember in the two object diagram from where we have started when both were there. So sir, in the three object diagram, we will always start from point number 5. Always. So remember this part in the class that in the three object diagram, we will start with filling 5 first. After 5, we will fit 2, 4, 6. After 5, we will go for 2, 4, 6. And after that, we will go for 1, 3, 7. How many of you understood the order? Whatever the question is there, whether it's too easy or too difficult, we will not change our method. We will not change our method. First, we will start with 5. Then we'll go for 2, 4, 6. Then we'll go for 1, 3, 7. And then let me check what they're asking. Now, can we start solving questions? So if I will be telling you this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think you will be easily able to understood now. So even if I'm not prepared the diagram also, you will be understood. But let me check. At least one question will solve in details, and then later on we'll decide. Sir, the best question which we can start is that is this one, number 1. Number 1. First, listen question carefully. Out of the 200 candidates who were interviewed for a position at a call center, 100 had a two-wheeler, 70 had a credit card, and 140 had a mobile phone. 40 of them had both two-wheeler and the credit card. 30 had both credit card and mobile phone. 60 had both two-wheeler and mobile phone. 10 had all the three. How many candidates had none of the three? Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Even if I'm preparing this diagram, just try and just see whether you have understood this part or not. Do not copy. First understood the solution. Do not copy. First understood the solution. Sir, tell me from where should I start? First of all, I'm giving them name. It is two-wheeler. It is two-wheeler. It is credit card. It is mobile phone. Correct? Now we are starting from where? All of them. All three is how much? 10. So I'm filling this box as 10. Understood? This box is how much? 10. Now I will read one by one and I'll go for 2, 4, 6. Remembered? So just see, they are saying 40 of them had both two-wheeler and a credit card. Sir, just see, if this is two-wheeler credit card is 40, sir, can I say this will be 30? This will be how much? 30. Understood? Now, they are saying 30 had both credit card and mobile phone, sir. So this will be 20. This will be how much? 20. Now, sir, 60 had both two-wheeler mobile phone. So, sir, this will be 50. Understood? Now, we'll go for 137 now. Just see, they are saying that 100 had two-wheeler. Just see the board. Sir, 30 plus 10 is 40 plus 50 is 90. So this will be only 10 so that this box will become 100. Now, 70 had credit card. Sir, 30 plus 10 is 40 plus 20 is 60. So this must be also 10. Answer, 140 had mobile phone, sir. 50 plus 10 is 60 plus 20 is 80. So this has to be 60. How many of you understood this part? Sir, if I'll add all these boxes, it will become, they will have something. It will become what? They will have something. Let me check. 10 plus 30 is 40, plus 10 is 50, plus 50 is 100, plus 10 is 110, plus 20 is 130, plus 60 is 190. It means 190 is the number which is having something, but they are asking how many had none of these. Remember, something plus none should be equivalent to total, and total is how much? 200. So, sir, none answer is how much? 10. How many of you understood this three object diagram? 100% clear now? Note it down. So always remember that whether the question is easy or difficult, do not change your way. Your way should be always first all. If it is not, always remember X. If it is not there, what we'll put? X. And now I can definitely say that 1 marks is definitely secured for everyone if they have understood 2 object and 3 object. Because there will be mandatory 1 question in every term from the set theory. Either it will be of 2 object or it will be of 3 object, 1 question. So in this material also, many questions are based on Venn diagram. Only few questions are that subset, A minus B, A into B, those kind of questions. So T is two-wheeler, C is credit card, and M is mobile phone. Correct? And you see the question is very smart way written. Everybody knows maximum of them will have the mobile phone. So you see mobile phone number is too large, 140. Correct? Two-wheeler is only 100. It's done. Can we change the page for the next question? Let's see. See this one. Second number. For a group of 200 persons, 100 are interested in music, 70 in photography, and 40 in swimming. Sir, so shortcut will be what? Sir, we will say, we'll prepare the diagram. Once again, I'm preparing 1, 2, and 3. What are the names I have to give? Music, photography, and swimming. From where should I start the solution? All. So is there given all? Just see 10 in all. So sir, again, this box is 10. This box is what? 10. Now one by one. They are saying 40 are interested in music and photography. So sir, this will become 30. You all are very smart. Now how I'm writing 30 over there? Now 30 in both music and swimming, sir. It means, sir, this will be 20. Now 20 in photography and swimming. So, sir, this will be 10. Now 100 in music, sir. 20 plus 40 is 60 plus 30 is 90. So it will be 10. 70 in photography. 30 plus 10 plus 10. So it becomes 10. No, sorry, 20, na? 20. Correct? Now, this is wait. 30 plus 10 is 40 plus 20. 60. How much total? I thought 70. Okay. It's 40. Done? Now it's corrected now. Now, swimming is how many? Where is swimming? 40 in swimming there. So it will be 20 plus 10 plus 10, 40. So it will be what? 0. So it will be 0. Understood? Now let me say what they're asking. How many interested in photography but not music and swimming? Sir, just tell me photography but not swimming. And sir, common sense, sir. Photography is only photography they're asking. Only photography is what? 20. So answer is 20. And that's why I do not prefer that A union B, A intersection B, these kind of concept, because at that time there will be too many formulas, but this time only one approach for any question. This is what? Only one approach for any question. It's cleared? कभी कभी आप लोग थोड़ा सा वॉइस में बोल दिया करो क्लियर, तो ऑनलाइन वाले बच्चे समझेंगे. लगता है ऑफलाइन में किसी को समझ में नहीं आता है, क्लास में वो लोग आके चुपचाप बेचारे बैठ जाते हैं एकदम, है ना. That is, they should also listen that we have understood something. It's clear now, na? Now, next question. Can I change the page? Now, third one. See this third one. In a town of 20,000 families, 40% buy newspaper A, 20% buy B, 10% buy C, 5% A B, 3% B and C, 4% A and C, 2% buy all the three. The number of families which buy only A, just wait. Forget about this 20,000. Do not think about this 20,000 at all. Just prepare the diagram. This will be A. This will be B. This will be C. From where should I start? All. So all is what? 2. All is what? 2. Clear? Now, 5 is A and B, so it becomes 3. 3 is B and C, so it becomes 1. 4 is A and C, so it becomes 2. Now, 40 is A, so 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 2 is 7, so it will be 33. Understood? Understood this part? Now, sir, in the rest part, B is how much? 20. So, sir, 20 will be what? 3 plus 2 is 5 plus 1 is 6. So, it will be how much? 14. And, sir, C is 10. So, sir, 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 1 is 5. So, it will be 5. Now, let me check. They are saying newspapers, they are only A. Sir, only A is 33. But sir, just wait. This 33 is actually what? 33%. Understood? So, sir, there are how many families? 22,000. Sorry, 20,000. So 20,000 into 33% means divided by 100. 0000 cancelled. 32 to the 6600. So answer will be A. Clear? Hope you all have understood this concept. Can I say at least one question secured for everyone? Whether it will be 2 or whether it will be 3, you will be able to solve? Because one question definitely you will get. Like by 12:30 now, we will be securing definitely +2 marks, definitely. Because one question they will give from this area and one question I'll show you once again, which they will give from the next part. Just wait. It's done. Now let's see the next one. Have you noted on this part?
No.
This one. Sir, 3 things are there. I'm first drawing 1, 2, and 3. A, B, and C. From where should I start?
ABC.
Yes, just see, they have given A and B and C is how much? 2. So I'm writing here 2. Now one by one. A and B is 4, so it will be 2. A and C is 5, so it will be 3. B and C is 7, so it will be 5. Understood? And now just see that once we know the process now, speed is increased easily. Once we know the process, speed will easily increased. Now, A is how much? 40. So 3 plus 2 is what? 5 plus 2? So it will be 33. Now, B is 32. 2 plus 2 is 4 plus 5 is 9. So it will be 23. Now, 5 plus 2, 7. 7 plus 3, 10. So it will be 40. Done? Now see, they're asking, how many are in only one? Sir, only one, remember, 33 plus 23 plus 40. Students are very good. 3 plus 2, 5 plus 4, 9. 3 plus 3 plus 3, 0 is 6. Answer is 96. Clear? Even if you simply prepare the diagram also now, we'll come to know the answers. Many of the answers, whatever they will ask, simply see the diagram, put the answer. So even if the 3 objects are there, I don't think it will take more than 2 minutes time. Maximum within 2 minutes, you will be able to achieve your answer for the 3 object diagrams? Sir, now this one. Read the question. In a survey of 100 boys, it was found that 50 used white shirt, 40 red, and 30 blue. And they have given, sir, first of all, main target is simply to give them some name. Main target is what? Simply to give them some name. So let's give them names one by one. What are the names? White, so W. Next is red, R. Next is blue, B. From where should I start? All of them. They are asking, find number of boys using all colors. So, sir, this is what? X. This is what? X. Cleared? Now, sir, first starting one by one. Just wait. 20 using white and red. So, sir, it will be 20 minus X. Understood? Now, next is 15 using both red and blue. So it will be 15 minus X. Correct? I'm having few space, but I think so you will be able to see that part now. Now, 10 using blue and white. So it will be 10 minus X. Correct? Now just tell me one thing. If I'll ask you that 50 is, just see the board. First, I'm giving you the details working, but after that, I'll write the final value. 50 use white. Sir, white, I'm just solving this way. Just see 50 minus 20 minus X minus X minus 10 minus X. Sir, what will happen? 50 minus 20 plus X minus X minus 10 plus X. So, sir, just see 50 minus 20 is how much? 30. This gets cancelled. 30 minus 10 is what? 20. So, can I say it will be X plus 20? How many of you got that? How I got X plus 20? So, if I'll write down the other boxes, you will be able to understand how we have solved that. Let me check. 40 is red. So it will be 40 minus 20 minus X will become 20 plus X minus X will be 20 and 20 minus 15 will be 5. So it will be X plus 5. Just please confirm whether I'm correct or not. Just please confirm whether my equation is correct or not. Are you all getting the similar or something else? Same now? Okay. Now, because I may do some mistakes, so that's why I'm asking. Now, 30 is blue. Sir, 30 minus 10 minus X becomes 20 plus X. Minus X becomes 20. And 20 minus 15 minus X will be again X plus 5. Understood? Just wait. Understood this one? Now see the board. Now see the board. I'm writing one by one. What is one number value? X plus 20. I think hope you understood why I'm saying one number. What is two number value? Two number value is 20 minus X. Three number value is X plus 5. Four number value is 10 minus X. Fifth number value is X. Sixth number value is 15 minus X. Seventh value is X plus 5. This total has to be 100 because they are saying 100 students. Let's see, many things will get cancelled. This X will cancel this X. This X will cancel this X. This X will cancel this X. So only one X left. Only one X left. Now 20 plus 20 is 40 plus 5 is 45 plus 10 is 55 plus 15 is 70, plus 5 is 75. So it will be x plus 75 equals 200. So x will be how much? 25. So option B is correct. Understood? So just see that even if in the point where that was missing, I have used my own approach. I have not changed the approach. And that's why I'm requesting you all, please practice this way so that even if unknown variable also there, you will be able to achieve that answer easily in the exams. I have not cancelled making tick like so that you can see what numbers are written over there. Now try question number 6 by your ear. Every question will sir will solve is necessary. Yes, 6 number. Try this one. The 6th number. Can I scroll the page up so that it will be visible easily? Have you completed the previous one now? Previous one is done by everyone. Let me start. First tell me how many subjects are there? Mathematics, physics and chemistry. What I told you, first always prepare a blank diagram. Do not fill initially like immediately. So first I'm preparing a blank diagram. This is mathematics, this is physics, and this is chemistry. Correct? Now let me check what languages they have given and from where we can start the question. Just wait, just wait. First, out of a group of 20 teachers, 10 teaches mathematics, 9 teaches physics, and 7 teaches chemistry. 4 teach math and physics, but none teach both math and chemistry. None teach both math and chemistry means math and chemistry they are saying 0. So math and chemistry they are saying 0. Just see the board. Math and chemistry 0 only possible when this is 0 and this is 0. How many of you understood this line? How many of you understood this line? That why these two columns has to be 0? Because they are saying none teach both math and chemistry. So math and chemistry box has to be 0. And sir, this is only 0 possible when those two small boxes will be 0. Then now let's see. They are saying 4 teach math and physics. Sir, 4 teach math and physics means if this is 0, it will be 4. It will be how much? 4. Understood? Now they are saying 10 teach mathematics. It means this will be 6. Clear? Now 9 teach physics. So this will be, just wait, not yet completed. Not yet completed. Now sir, 7 teach chemistry. Not yet completed. So I'm assuming, let us see, this one is X. Let us see, this one is what? X. Now can I say this P will be, just see, physics is how much? 9. So it will be 9 minus 4 minus X. It will be what? 5 minus X. It will be how much? 5 minus X. Now chemistry is what? 7. So it will be 7 minus X. Clear? Now, sir, they are saying how many teachers are there? 20. So 6 plus 4 is 10, plus this is 15 minus x plus x. So 15, it is 22 minus x. So 22 minus x is how much? 20. So x will become how much? 2. X will become how much? 2. Now what they're asking, how many teach chemistry and physics? Sir, chemistry and physics, just see, it will be 0 plus x. Chemistry and physics is what? 0 plus x. So first answer is 0 plus 2. It becomes 2. And now second, how many teach only physics? Sir, only physics is already we have calculated 5 minus x. So it will be 5 minus 2 becomes how much? 3. So answer is 2 comma 3a. Clear? So this question is very important because of that none word. That 0 is only possible when two play boxes will be 0. Yes. क्या बेटा? Dear, actually, what I told you, I'm very weak in mathematics. So I follow only one process. I never go for alternatives. Because I know that whatever we are teaching the way, we should focus on that one point now, so that those who are very weak in the class, they will listen this way. Okay, I have to follow this way only. So that they will definitely solve in the exam also. Because suppose if some option will be, then what will think? Sir is telling this question this way, that question that way, this question this way. So just forget about everything. If you know, you can solve. But I will be only using one way, fixed way. Whatever some says, I will proceed this way only. Three object means only this path. It's done. Now, sir, this was completed. I think so. Set theory is completed. I think. But let me still see. Had we completed A into B? Had we completed A into B? Na? Yes, we had done that example. Na? That first pairing with others and so on. So, sir, let me check just a minute. On the first page, just wait. This was the first page. So just tell me one by one. This one is done. This one is also done. This one is done. This one also done. This one is completed. This one is completed. This one is also completed. This one is also completed. This one is completed. This one is completed. This one also completed. This one done. This one also completed. This one is done, but I think this one is due. I think so. Just wait. This one is already completed. This one also done, all done. I think that one is left and set theory is over. And set theory is over. Now, sir, do one thing. Only one question is there in the set theory. We'll solve it. But just see, this will be, I think, last. So let us complete. Then we start with the next part of this will be relation back to back. Because once the set gets over, in the set we learn one concept. What is subset? What is A into B? And the relation chapter will be actually these two concepts only. What is subset and what is A into B concept. So just see, let us start this one last question. The question is, A is x is such that x is equals to 3 to the power n minus 2n minus 1. N is any natural number. And B is x such that x equals to 4 into n minus 1. N is any natural number. They're asking for, okay, they're asking some. Let us see, we are assuming some natural numbers by our own. Write it down this way. Let n is equals to small n. Let small n is equals to 1, 2, and 3. We are taking only 3 numbers, not more than that required. Let small n is what? 1, 2, 3, because they are natural numbers. They are natural numbers. Then A is equals to, then A is equals to, now just see the board. Just see the board. When n is 1, it will become 3, it will become 2, it will become 1, so it will be 0. So A's first value will be 0, write down 0, comma. Now, when n is 2, it will be 3 square is 9, 2 2s are 4, so it will be 9 minus 4 minus 1. So it will be how much? 4, write down 4. Written. When n is 3, just see, it will be 27 minus 6 minus 1, so 20. So now just tell me, what is there in the A? What is there in the A? 0, 4, 20. Correct? Now, just start with B in the similar way. Write down B. Just see the board. Just see the board. First value of n was 0, 1. Remembered 1. So 1 minus 1 will be 0. 0 into 4 will be 0. So write down 0, comma. Second value was 2. 2 minus 1 is 1. 1 into 4 is 4. So it becomes how much? 4. Third value is what? 3. So 3 minus 1 is how much? 2. 2 into 4 is how much? 8. Correct? Now listen carefully. Listen carefully. Whenever they are using this symbol, whenever they are using this symbol, try to listen the word sir is telling you in the class. Just tell me honestly whether online students is there or whether offline student is there. Who is speaking more in the class? Arey, I am. It's not online or offline. I am the only person who is speaking a lot in the class. Understood? Sir, why I am saying this? Why I am saying this? Sir, I am older person. I am older than you. Remember, inequalities will be very easy if you listen this part carefully. I'm older. I'm big. So I'm speaking regularly. It means, sir, my mouth is always open. My mouth is always open. Answer, you all are younger to me. So your mouth is always closed. Sir, just see, younger. Now just tell me, sir, in this part, I have taken the random number by our own assumptions. Sir, we will say 2 answers they have given. Correct? Sir, I'll say which one is the bigger set. Obviously, I'll consider A as the bigger set, comparing the elements. So A is what? Just wait. Now, they are saying A is 0, 4, 20. But this is what? 0, 4, 8. Now, just tell me one thing. Can we say that A and B are equal or not? Sir, A and B are equal or not? No, because they are not having identical elements. They're not having identical elements. I think so. There may be some error, but let me say this way, that if I say this is what? A is smaller than B. This is only possible when A is having less elements, B is having more elements. But it is not happening. Both of them are having the similar elements, 3 in A and 3 in B. Understood? So, sir, what changes I want to make in this question, that this option, what they have given now, actually, if we will write this way, just see, it becomes your answer. Why? Because whenever we are writing n of A, it is the cardinal number in set theory. N of A is what? Cardinal number, which actually tells you how many elements are there in that set. Sir, in set A, how many elements are there? 3. In set B, how many elements are there? 3. So they are having cardinal numbers are equal. Understood? So I made some changes because of this, because I don't want to waste my timing on discussing that what number we should change or that. Rather, we'll change this point. Because I'm not going with none of these, don't worry. To explain this concept also, na, what is cardinal number, I've expressed the cardinal number also. So I made the changes also. Sir, it's done now. Set theory is completed. Now, before starting the next part, that is relations, first listen few things carefully. Before starting that, just tell me, because it was my favorite words in the class, I've used so many times. Whenever we went to relatives place, which place? Relatives place, we generally used to take rest over there. Generally, we used to take rest over there. Sir, what you are teaching in the class? Dear sir, we have completed one concept in the class. There are 4 types of relations. How many types of relations? 4 types. What is the word? R, that stands for reflexive. R stands for reflexive. E stands for equivalence. S stands for symmetric, and T stands for transitive. Understood? Sir, have you ever heard about ABCD? Sir, can I say in the ABCD, E is vowel and RST are consonants. So E is odd one out in them, but having own importance. So whenever a relation is reflexive as well as symmetric as well as transitive, it is known as equivalence. It is known as equivalence. How many of you understood this part? But the problem that many of them say, sir, what is the relation? Arey, sir, just wait. Wait a moment. If you remembered one concept given in the class, that when a set A is there, set B is there, we are finding A into B. We are finding A into B. Whatever list of A into B is there, full total list. If we will select any of the few elements from there, na, that selection is known as a relation. That selection is known as what? Relation. So in other words, what I can say, so any subset of A into B is known as what? Relation from A to B. Why I've used the word subset? Because remember, if total elements were there, subset we have drawn from inside that, remember, empty, only one, only two, all of them. Clear? Understood? Just wait a moment. Till now we have not started the questions. Sir, just tell me, suppose for example, I'm saying relation values are like this: 1, 2, then 2, 3, then 4, 7. Just tell me, remember this one, the way I'm telling you here, so that we can complete this chapter within 15 minutes only. Within 15 minutes, we'll complete this relation. Sir, in the coordinate geometry, the first value is x and the second value is what? Y. If I'll ask you to prepare a set with the values of x, what answer you will say? 1, 2, and 4. If I'll tell you prepare a set using values of y, what answer you will say? 2, 3, 7. Now listen carefully. This is known as domain of a relation. This is known as what? Domain of a relation. Domain means first values. Simple logic. Domains mean what? First values. Understood? And sir, if you forget in the exams, just see the way sir is telling you so that you will never forget in the exams. In the A, B, C, D, whether D is coming first or whether R is coming first, D is coming first. So domain will carry all first values and R is known as range. R is known as range. So range will carry all the other values, that is second values. So this set is known as what? Range. Now, can I say there will be no confusion what is domain and what is range? Is there any confusion? Now, sir, just wait, do not write. I'll tell you all the classroom, don't worry. Sir, this is what I told you. This is my relation. Then, suppose relation name is R1, any name. Can I say this was domain of R1 and this is what range of R1? Understood? This is what domain of R1 and this range of R1. Now comes into the picture a very important element and they wrote in the exams like this. R to the power minus 1. Sir, it becomes inverse relation. It becomes inverse relation and ये पैदा हुआ कहाँ से? Inverse ratio के साथ. पैदा कहाँ से हुआ? Inverse ratio के साथ. If the first term is 1:2, inverse ratio will be what? 2:1. So first element will be 2, 1. Second will be what? 3, 2. Third will be what? 7, 4. So inverse relation is also easily you can write for any relation. How to write inverse relation? Simply switch the positions. Sir, if I'll ask what will be its domain? Sir, can you say 2, 3, 7? Because remember domain, only first values. If I'll ask you range, what you will say? Second values. So it will be 1, 2, 4. Sir, interesting situation. Interesting situation. If I say domain of any relation name is suppose R1. Domain of any relation is equal to range of its inverse relation. Am I true or not? Am I true or not? So if I'll simply go with this directly formula, many of them will say, sir, we are learning some formula, but sir, is there any formula needed? No. If you know the concept, what is domain, what is range, what is inverse, you can prepare your own question without learning any formula in the class. Simply, sir, can I say one more? Range of any relation is actually equivalent to what? Domain of its inverse relation. That is also true. Sir, hope so. This concept is clear to everyone. This was only explanation part. Now I'll write down in the copy chapter name relation. Write it down. Chapter name relation. Clear? Just see the board. Just see the board. Whatever I have told you till now, I think they have written that part, nothing else they have written. Just see. Let A and B are two non-empty sets. Set A is having something, set B is having something. They are not non-empty. They are non-empty means they are not blank. They will have at least one element inside that. Then the Cartesian product of A and B. So Cartesian product is nothing, this A into B. Remember that A into B, Cartesian product of A into B is defined as set of ordered pair A comma B. Remember, from the first we are taking the first value and then second, third onwards this way, where A, small a belongs to first set and small b belongs to second set is denoted as A into B. We have completed this in the set theory, A into B. Now, sir, A into B we can say, or we can say A cross B remains the same. A into B, A cross B remains the same. Then we will say A and B this product is there. Now just see. Just see one more example first so that we can explain the relation very well. A is how much? 1, 2. B is how much? A, B. If I am writing A into B, dear, listen carefully. First is who? First is who? A. So I'll start from A's family. I'll start from A's family. Now A's family first member is who? I will make first family relation with all other members till it won't end. I want to start with the second member. So just see what happens. 1 is related to A, then 1 will be with B. So 1A, 1B. Clear? Since all members are exhausted, now I'll start with second member. Second member is what? 2. So what I should write? 2A, 2B. Just see 2A, 2B. Correct? But sir, if they will ask B into A, who is calling first? B. So from where we should start? With B's first element. B's first element is what? A. B's first element is what? Small a. So what should I write? A small a comma 1, a small a comma 2. Just see. And then after that, what we'll write? Small b comma 1, small b comma 2. Just say, how many of you understood this product concept which we have already completed in the set theory? Cleared now? Now, first, just see they have given something that A and B are not equal to B into A. It is true because it is not normal mathematics where A and B and B and A are the same, because if we are writing A comma B and if we are writing B comma A, there are two different things in set theory. A comma B and B comma A, two different things, because domain range will change. Because if you write AB, A will become first, B will become next. But if I write BA, B will become first, A will become next. So AB and BA are different things in set theory. Now, remember I told you cardinal number. But when we are preparing the cardinal numbers in set A into B, also 4 elements were there. Set B into A also 4 elements. So their cardinal numbers are equal. Clear? Now, just see, maybe possible set A is having 2 elements. Set B is having how many elements? 3 elements. Set 2 3s are how much? So whether we will go for A into B or B into A, 6 elements will be there. So that's why they're written cardinal number of A into B, cardinal number of B into A will be always what? Clear? Now, first tell me, is this discussion is clear to everyone? There I'm giving you sufficient time so that you won't say, sir, it's completed, it's too far. Have you understood this discussion? Now listen. Now listen. From this, I want only these members 1 comma A and suppose 2 comma B. Can I say this is also a set? This is also a what? Set. But can I say this set is obtained or derived from A into B na? How many of you understood this explanation? That this set is obtained or derived from where? A into B. That's why this set is actually known as relation. Understood now? That relation is nothing. It is a subset of A into B. And now why I'm saying it is subset? Because sir, this is small. They're having 4 members in the family and he's having only how many members in the family? 2 members. Understood? Understood? So now I can say that we have already written the chapter name what? Relation. We have not writing down any single point. Write down first point. Relation from A to B. Relation from A to B is subset. Relation of A to B is subset of A into B, is subset of A into B. This is the first point. This is the first point. Correct? Second point. Second point. There are 4 types of relations. There are 4 types of relations. There are 4 types of relations. Number 1, reflexive. And try to write down the word this way, rest. Remember, so that you can remember. R-E-S-T, where R is what? Reflexive. E is what? Equivalence. E is what? Equivalence. S is what? Symmetric. And T is what? Transitive. And T is what? Transitive. Correct? Now, sir, once I will explain what is reflexive, what is symmetric, what is transitive, I think this chapter will be about to finish, because after that I'll simply say what is inverse relation, what is domain, and what is range, and the chapter will be over. So now I'm focusing on which word? What is reflexive? Then I'll focus on the word which is symmetric. Then I'll focus which is transitive. If all of them are present in a single question, it becomes equivalence. So equivalence have no definition. Equivalence have no definition. If something is reflexive as well as symmetric as well as transitive, then it is equivalence. Correct? Understood? Sir, try to listen and try to learn the way I'm telling you, so that you will never forget this chapter for the exams. First tell me, have you all remembered the word rest?
Yes.
So it is clear to everyone 4 types of relations are there. First one is reflexive. Sir, tell me, it was a very old way of teaching. If in front of a mirror, Ahmad is standing, in the mirror, Ahmad will be there or Salman Khan will be there? Tell me, in front of the mirror, Ahmad is standing, who will be there in the mirror? Sir, it means, just see the board, just see the board. Ahmad reflection is Ahmad. Correct? Ahmad reflection is what? Ahmad. Mr. B reflection is Mr. B. Mr. C reflection is Mr. C. So if any relation is forming in this way, reflexive. Understood? Understood the meaning of reflexive? So how to remember? Whose image mirror is there? That's a reflexive concept. Because I know that maximum of them will forget these things. That's why I'm teaching this way, so that they can remember. Sir, there's one game in बचपन कभी खेला हो, अगर आपने कभी देखा हो, there's one झूला, that is seesaw. Have you ever heard about that? आगे पीछे आगे ऊपर नीचे करते रहते हम लोग. Let's see. If in this is what? Reflexive. Correct? Example. If one side Ahmad is there, another side Miss B is there. One side Ahmad is there, another side Miss B is there. Sir, it may be problem, may be possible this way. Miss B will come this side, Ahmad will go that side. It may be possible. It may be possible. Sir, simply, sir, Ahmad is there and Miss C is there. Sir, maybe possible Miss C will come this side, Ahmad will go those side. Sir, it may be possible Miss B is here, Miss C is here, and Miss C and then Miss B. Sir, if any sort of this kind of arrangements is there, this is known as seesaw, that is symmetric. Seesaw, that is symmetric. तो कभी कभी थोड़ा सा है ना, ऐसा हंसी मजाक भी हो जाना चाहिए क्लास में, अदरवाइज क्या होता है, बहुत बोरिंग बोरिंग वाला फीलिंग आ रहा है, तो बहुत मैथ्स कर रहे हैं बस करते जा रहे हैं. हम लोग रिलेटिव्स के घर गए तो मजा थोड़ा तो करना ही पड़ेगा जाके, enjoyment. So is this reflexive and is this symmetric is cleared, whether you remembered or not, but you will remember Ahmad, that's for sure. Now, just see and try to listen carefully. Try to listen carefully, sir. It's a very important line. It's a very important line. Just see. Can I start? You're all focusing here. Ahmad. Ahmad, don't take it otherwise, okay? Na? There is a 3-storied building. How many storied building? 3-storied building. Ahmad is staying here. Correct? Miss B is staying here. And Miss C is staying here. Ahmad is where? In third floor, top floor. Miss B on the second floor. And Miss C on the third floor. Now listen carefully. Ahmad wrote a love letter. Ahmad wrote a love letter and just बालकनी से ड्रॉप कर दिया उसको. बालकनी से ड्रॉप कर दिया यानी लेटर को यहां पर जाना है, इसका मतलब बालकनी से ड्रॉप किया. देखो क्या हुआ, अहमद ने लेटर ड्रॉप किया, कहां पहुंचा? बालकनी में मिस बी के पास. मिस बी को कुछ कंफ्यूजन हुआ, ये मेरे लिए नहीं है, ये मेरे लिए नहीं है. मिस बी ने क्या किया, लेटर पे ड्रॉप कर दिया नीचे. तो वो लेटर देखो क्या किया, मिस बी ड्रॉप द लेटर टू मिस सी. Indirectly, finally, who read the letter? And from who we read the letter? A. So it means Ahmad have given the letter to Miss C. So if this kind of arrangement is there, the whole type, the letter was in transit. रास्ते में था letter बार बार. So this relation is what? Transitive. Understood? This is what? Transitive. So this kind of arrangement will be considered as what? Transitive. I think so. Chapter is clear to everyone about the Ahmad or about the relatives and this part. So please, I know that I have used Ahmad name because I know that he is the, maybe he will be the candidate. Those who won't take it otherwise, है ना? Because it happens here. Like आप किसी क्लास में नया जाते हो, आपको नहीं पता वहां का बच्चा आपको कैसे लेकर क्लोज होता है. आपने कोई मजाक किया और वो बच्चे सर हाउ डेयर यू टू से दिस अबाउट, अरे हो गया बस. Clear? I know that Ahmad is not that kind of person, so I have used his name. But I have not used any Miss, correct? Because they can take some other ways. So Miss B and Miss C is possible. Done. So reflexive cleared, symmetric cleared, transitive cleared, equivalence automatically cleared. If all the 3% equivalence is there. Now, next part. See this one. See this one. Suppose, just see, relation I'm saying it is 1,4 and 7,5. This is what? Relation. Understood now? It can be formed from somewhere. This is the relation. If I'll ask you, what is its inverse relation? Very good. Students are very good in the class here. 4,1, 5,7. If I'll ask you, domain of relation R. Domain of relation R. 1,7. Remember first elements. Range of relation R. Sir, 4,5. Second element. Cleared? Chapter is over. Chapter is over. So just write down this one example only. If this is R, how to write R inverse, how to write domain, how to write relation, that is range. अभी अपने पास इतना वक्त नहीं है लाइक हम लोग उसको पूरा डिटेल्स में एक एक से एग्जांपल एक एक उस तरह से पढ़ें, बट आई थिंक सो इन द शॉर्टेस्ट वे पॉसिबल आई हैव कंप्लीटेड दिस वन. And online members, here it's a humble request. We may extend today's session, but as I told them, everyone, that session will be extended anyhow. It will be, break will be given to you 5 or 10 minutes break, but it won't extend more than 3. Don't worry about that. So I'm informing this to online members also. Do not leave meeting in between. Even if the break is given to you, you should not leave from the meeting, because or else the meeting will get cancelled. That happens yesterday's class. So please remain at least one member in the meeting. Now, just tell me, have you noted down everything? Can I erase this part from the board? Agam, what happened to you? Huh? He's saying something. Agam is thinking about his relationship. Arey, I know him. I know him very well. He's thinking about his own relationship. That whether my relationship is reflexive or it is symmetric or it is transitive. Agam, so please अपना फ्रेंड्स को अच्छे से पहचानो. It may become transitive. खैर कभी कभी ऐसा हो जाना चाहिए. And I'm really sorry if somebody is taking it otherwise in the class. But dear, please थोड़ा सा कभी थोड़ा सा गर्ल्स को भी मैनेज कर लेना चाहिए क्लास में इन सब बातों को. नहीं ज्यादा डर पता मुझे ज्यादा डर गर्ल्स लोग से लगता है बिकॉज कोई भरोसा नहीं यार कब कौन कहाँ कंप्लेन ठोक दे एक बार में. सर ना क्लास में ये सब यूज कर रहे थे वर्ड्स. और अभी तो जिसमें हम लोग को एलआर में ब्लड रिलेशन भी पढ़ना है जहां पर आई टेल यू दिस वे दैट डियर आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट ब्लड रिलेशन ओनली. आई एम नॉट टॉकिंग अबाउट लिव इन रिलेशनशिप. हाँ करेक्ट. नाउ लेट्स सी. उफ. See this one. Let's do one thing. First, let us complete few of the easiest ones so that at least we can feel a bit relaxed first of all. So from here, they are starting the function, correct? Before this, all the questions are of relations. I think it is started from here now. From where they have started this part. It's 5. Okay. Just a minute. Yes, I think we have to complete from this page onwards, no? See, I think this one was done in the class, no? Not done. Okay, let me check first. Even if now, remember, question may be from set, question may be from the relation. If one or two questions will be there, we'll complete them. Fourth number, A into B union C. First of all, A is what? 1, 2 multiplied by B union C. If you remembered, I told you union means a complete list, but do not repeat the list. So I'll say what is there? 3, 4, 5, 6. Now remember the product concept. 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6. So which option we can say? Just see 1, 3, 2, 3. Correct? 1, 4. Because now they can interchange, but result should be that first element should be of the first family only. 1, 3 is valid. 2, 3 is valid. 1, 4 is valid. 2, 4 is valid. 2, 5 is valid. 1, 5 is valid. 1, 6 is valid. 2, 6 valid. So answer will be B. Correct? Now, see this one. A is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. R is a relation on A. Now, R, that is relation such that x comma y, that two numbers should be such that x plus y should be 10. X plus y should be 10. And x belongs to A, y also belongs to A. Sir, just see the board. Can I say x plus y should be 10 only possible when 1, 9 is there? Can I say it is 10? 2, 8, it is 10. 3, 7, it is 10. 4, 6, it is 10. 5, 5, it is 10. 6, 4, it is 10. 7, 3, it is 10. 8, 2, it is 10. 9, 1, it is 10. And all these numbers are fulfilling these two conditions, that x plus y is 10. X belongs to A, y also belongs to A. But just wait. They are saying x should be more than equal to y. Sir, because of this condition, I have to cancel few of them. I have to cancel few of them. Since x, that is first value, has to be more than equal to y, this is cancelled. This is cancelled. This is cancelled. This is cancelled, but this is there because x can be equal to y. X is more than equal to y. Allowed. Now, it means in my question of this, we will say, sir, actual relation is only this one. Can I say this part? No. If I'll ask you that prepare its inverse relation, sir, students are very good in this class. They can simply say, sir, inverse relation will be first one is 5, 5. Second one is 4, 6. Third one is 3, 7. Fourth one is 2, 8. Fifth one is 1, 9. Understood this part? They're asking domain. Sir, remember domain is what? First values. First values are 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Either I will write 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 or I'll write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No difference. Answer cleared. Understood this chapter in details. Just note it down this one. And you should note down that one also, okay? That portion which you have cancelled, so that you should know that sir has prepared first x plus y 10, then sir remove the factors where x was lesser than y. अच्छा, अगर cleared अगर जैसे आपको है, and if any one of you doesn't have any problems, can we move to the next part? And suppose if you find any kind of difficulties in the question, we can discuss tomorrow. Is it possible? If you all have understood this line now, what is inverse relation, what is domain and all, can we start with the function, like, so that if you still find the problems, I'll discuss it tomorrow. What do you prefer? Because how many questions are there? Let me check. If only 2 or 3 questions will there, finish. But if so many questions there, we'll solve this. Because in the desired time by 1:30, if we will be able to finish the still functions, then definitely within only next 1 hour, we'll finish one more chapter. And that is also important one. It's not linear inequalities, don't worry. Because that is not important for me, because it's carrying only 1 mark in the exam. Obviously, in 1 hour, I'll try to finish a chapter which will carry minimum to minimum 2 to 3 marks for you. Minimum. It's completed. Now, just see. Actually, I'm moving on page, that's why order by order. This one. A is 2, 4. B is 1, 2, 3. First, tell me what is A union B. Can I say it will be A union B will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct? Multiplied by what is A intersection B? Sir, in common only 2 is there. So my answer will be what? 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. Just check, is there any option? D. Actually, I was searching that where they have started the relation. This question number 7 is there, where they have started relation. Just see. Clear? But no issues. I have written everything in the class notes. In the copy, we have covered everything. cleared? Now, dear, these things should be done a bit fast here because they are not having any difficult calculations or difficult formulas. They're simply writing. Now, A is 1, 2, 3. A is 1, 2, 3. R is such that this is A, that is A into A. This is what? A into A. Now see, reflexive. Remembered I told you? Ahmad reflection, Ahmad. Remembered? Symmetric. Remembered? A comma B, B comma A. Correct? Transitive. Just see. A, B there, B, C is there, becomes what? A, C. है ना? A to B, B to C becomes what? A to C. Answer. When it is reflexive symmetric transitive, it is what? Equivalence. Clear? Now, if A into B inverses B into A, because we are changing the position, remember, A into B first elements and B into A first elements will interchange. So that's why, just see, when R is 1A, 2B, 3C, inverse will be A1, B2, C3. This is also done in the class. See this one. A is 1, 2, 3. Now see, 1, 1 is there, 2, 2 is there, 3, 3 is there. So definitely it is what? Reflexive. Definitely. So first see that where the reflexive word is there. Sir, in this reflexive word is there. In this reflexive word is there. So do not think about others. Do not think about others because reflexive is there. Now, 1, comma 2 is there. 1, comma 2 is there. But 2, comma 1 is not there. Just see 1, comma 2 is there, but 2, comma 1 is not there. So this is not symmetric. Remembered? So what I will prefer? Reflexive, but not symmetric. Understood? Which one?
Relation. Relation between 1, 2 is there, sir. 2, 3 is there. 1, 2 is there. Oh, okay.
Okay. If somebody is thinking about this will become ABC wala story. Now, whenever I'm saying ABC wala story, everyone is saying Ahmad. Again, sir, this way we have to complete the chapter, or else it will be too much time consuming later on. Or even if we can skip also, if you all will say, because the chapter will have only one question in the exam, and whatever we have class mein note down kiya na, it will be done in the exam easily. Only one question they will ask. Now, this one. Relation is there. Defined. This is there. Now just see. 3, 3 is there. 6 is there. 9, 9 there. 12, 12 there. Reflection is proper. So reflexive will be there. That's for sure. Sir, reflexive word is here. Reflexive word is here. Reflexive word is here. Now I will check for symmetric part first of all. Sir, just see 6, 12 is there, but 12, 6 is not there. So sir, this cannot be my answer. That's for sure. That's for sure. Now, since symmetric is not possible, equivalence also cancelled, because equivalence is only possible when reflexive, all of them. Sir, now see only 2 options are left. So now I'll check for which one? Transitive. Let's see the movie. 6, 12, and then just wait. If I'll say this way, 3, 9, it's not interlinked. Just see if there is any interlink or not. Just tell me, is there some link?
6, 12, 3, 12, 3, 6.
Where? No, just say, I'm saying from wherever. Yes, this one. 3, 6, 6, 12 is there. So it means 3, 12 must be there. Is it there or not? Yes. So, sir, I'll go with understood. This we have to search. This is very difficult thing, na? We have to search. Oh, transitive is there or not? Clear? Now, this one. A is 2, 3, 5, 7. B is 4, 6, 9, 10, 11. R is a relation, is a divisor from A to B. From A to B. First tell me, if I'll ask, what is the meaning of divisor? Divided, correct now? So sir, just tell me, if I say, they are saying what relations can be formed. A to B, it means 4 is divisible by 2. Is it correct or not? So 4 is divisible by 2, but 4 is not divisible by any one of them. Now 6 is divisible by 2, correct? 6 is divisible by 3, correct? But 6 is not by 5, by not 7. 9 is divisible by whom only? 3, correct? Now 10 is divisible by only 10, 2, and 10, 5, and then 11 is nowhere. Now sir, listen carefully. Listen carefully. This is what we have done the words in opposite way, because the word is what? Divisor. So this is not actually my relation. This is what? Inverse of my relation. This is what? Inverse of my relation. It means this answer is of inverse relation. And once if this answer is of inverse relation, can I say, sir, they're asking for domain. What is domain? First numbers. What are the first numbers? 4, 6. 6 is repeated, so only one time. 9, 10. Clear? What is the range? Second set of numbers, 2, 3, 5. Clear? Can we skip this chapter if you all say? Is it possible for you all? Or else tomorrow we can attempt the things. Don't worry. Acha, tell me one thing. Let's see, so that you all will able to understand the other things also. If I'll say this is a straight line, try to read this the way I'm telling you. Forget about this chapter. This is what? Line 1. This is line 1. Now, this is line 2. This is line 2. And this is line 3. Correct? Now, one more. This is line 1. This is line 2. And this is line 3. Correct? Try to listen the statement. Try to listen the statement. Line 1 is parallel to line 2. Is it true or not? Line 2 is parallel to line 1. True or not? So L1, L2 is there. L2, L1 is also there. So this will be symmetric definitely. Understood? Now, line 1 and line 2 are parallel. Line 2 and line 3 are parallel. Line 1 and line 3 are parallel. So sir, transitive will be also there. So reflection is automatically there. So sir, is parallel is always what? Equivalence. Understood? Understood? But sir, line 1 is perpendicular to line 2. Correct? Line 2 is perpendicular to line 1. Line 1 is perpendicular to line 3. Line 3 is perpendicular to line 1. But line 2 is not perpendicular to line 3. So, sir, symmetricity is not arising. And since symmetricity is not arising, it cannot be equivalence anymore. So, sometimes the theory they will ask, is parallel with step? Equivalence. Is perpendicular with step? Not equivalence. Understood? Clear? Sir, now too much time we have consumed in the class, and within half an hour we have to read the next one, because by 1:30 I want to complete the past studies like this set relation function, so that in the additional timings available I can complete one more chapter with you all easily. And I think so, even if I have done it in fast manner, but hope you all understood everything in the class. Correct? Let's see. Sir, now, what is then function? Sir, simple. Remember this way. First, you are making your relationship. First, you are making your relationship. And then when everybody is fitting, everybody is okay, then you will agree for some functions at your family. Then you will agree for functions at your family. So, sir, first, remember this way. First, setting. Sets. First is what? Setting. That is sets. Next, relationship. Relation. When everything goes fine. And marriage, that is function. Understood? Understood the order. Setting, relation, function. So never bypass anything else. Do not straight away go for function. It will be difficult. It will be difficult. No, please. Now listen. But the problem is that, just tell me, okay. Like she's asking about breakup. So don't worry. Then it will be differentiation. Don't worry. Then it will be differentiation. And if you say, sir, after some time, sir, we decide we'll live together, it becomes again integration. So, no, yeah, all of them are related. Your family is ready. How many of you understood these words clearly? Setting, relation, function, differentiation, integration. No, obviously, after the marriage, some limits will be putting on you. Do not go there, do not go there. So limits will also there in between. But you will remain continuous with your old friends. So continuity is also there. Correct, please. But all of them, it's a part of the joke. Now coming to the chapter. Sir, word is what? Function. Function means you are going to marry with someone. Sir, please do not try this way. I'll marry with Miss A. I'll marry with Miss B also. Plus, do not. Understood what I am saying? How many of you understood this part? Yes. So it is what? Just see, if I'll say there is one point, there is another point. There are some members. This married to this, this married to this, this married to this, this married to this. So it's a very good function in the real life. Very good function. And nobody will be disturbing also. Nobody will be disturbing also. Correct? Answer. In this partner, one are associated. This is known as what? One-on-one function. Or one-to-one function. Understood? I'm trying best to cover this chapter here in such a way so that no pressure of the formula will come. Rather, we will try and complete the question in interesting way. Understood? Now reads in the proper languages. Now complete this joke part. If every element of set A, is related or mapped, whether the word related is there or the word mapped is there, to one and only one, be careful, one and only one element of B, then we will say it is function from A to B, or else never. Or else never. It's a very confusing issue, dear. So please listen carefully. I know that only this area will be in the function is difficult, thoda sa. Rest other things will be very easy once again. First tell me, just try to focus on these words. What was the word? Every element in the set A should be associated with or related with or mapped with, whatever word you want to do in Angreji. My English is very weak, so I'm using related to easily. related to in only one and one element in set B, then it will be function. Then it will be function. Now let's see. First, just explain me one thing, then I'll start something else. Just wait a minute. I'm just simply checking that how many total questions are there we will be able to finish it. Yes, last is this one, I think so. Definitely will finish it. Now, listen. First of all, this one. This one. What is the first set? A. Very important to see who is first, who is second. It's very important in this chapter. Can I say X is related to A? There. X is related to B. Just wait. And then Y is related to C. Sir, they are asking which of these is a function? Sir, problem arises. Problem arises. Let me check the other options also first. X is related to A. True. X is related to B. Again, problematic element. Y is related to C. Allowed. Z related to D. Allowed. Now, X related to A. Y related to B. Z related to D. Listen carefully what I am saying. Every element in set A, every element in set A is associated with unique element in B. Can I say this condition is truly valid here? And hence this is the function. And hence this is the function. Understood? Understood? Now, listen this one. Can I say, sir, if all of you have understood this part, that this is the function, I think you can easily say, sir, domain will be X, Y, Z. Domain will be what? Range will be A, B, D. Understood? Understood this part? Now, just see this one. Do you want to note down these things here? Or if you, I think if you are understanding, we can move. I know? No. Whenever it is required now, I'll tell you to copy that part whenever it is required. But the things which we can do orally now, we'll skip them. 2 number. A is to B is a function. Just see, A, B, C, D, 4 elements are there. In this option, we are not finding that D is related to whom. So the word every is not there in the present. So cannot be my answer. In this, just see, B is having a story, but I was not sure about A and D. So this cannot be the answer. C. A is related to P, B, R, C, Q, D, S. Sir, all of them are related to individual elements. So this is what? Function. Understood? How many of you understood this part? Clear? Because remember, I'm telling you again, all elements in set A, all should related to unique elements in set B. Now, this one, I think, but this is an incomplete question because they have not given us the elements. Understood? So just leave it. Understood why I'm saying? Because once it is not available, who is on the first and who is on the second, I can correlate with them just because they, according to them, they are throwing this answer. According to them, they are throwing this answer. It means they are assuming that in the first set, it is 1 is there, 2 is there, 3 is there, 4 is there, and in the second set, it is 2 is there, This is known as constant function actually. This is known as constant function actually because you see, like any one of them will be related to this. So if one is related to 2, they will not be related. It's a unique. If 2 is related to 2, 1, 3, 4 will not possible. So this is what function. And this is known as what constant function. When all in the first can be associated with a constant number only, it is known as what? Constant function. That is irrespective of x. Y answer can be fixed, only single answer. That's why it is what? Constant function. Arey sir, just see this one. Just see in a graph paper. If I'll say when x is 1, y is 2. When x is 2, y is 2. When x is 3, y is 2. Sir, this is what? Constant function. This is what? Constant function. We are changing the values of x, but y is not at all changing. But each and every x is related with y. But each and every x will related to y. Understood? Now, see this one. Actually, normally you won't find such kind of questions, but they have given said that's what normally from function, I'm telling you, the important area will be inverse function, Goff-Fogg composite function, and some of the basic questions of function like fx is given, they will ask f of something. They will be the important, they will surely will get one question from there. That's why I told you from the sets and function relations, if you will complete this part, that is 2 object, 3 object from there, and in the function, inverse function, Goff-Fogg, f of x sort of question, definitely 2 questions will be secured for every time, every exam. Correct? But relation is no surety that they will give in the exams or not. They may give, they may not give. But sets and functions, definitely there will be questions, one each from these 2 chapters. Sir, just see. Dear see, A is what? Plus minus 2 plus minus 3. Can I say this way? A is 2 minus 2, 3 minus 3. This is A. No. B is what? 1, 4, 9. 1, 4, 9. Correct? Now, 2 comma 4. It means 2 is related to 4. Minus 2 comma 4. Minus 2 related to 4. 3 comma 9. 3 related to 9. Minus 3 comma 9 related to this minus 3 comma 9. It means, can I say all elements are related? That's for sure. All elements are related. That is for sure. And they are uniquely related also. Even if here one is extra, no issues. No issues. In the right side, in the another function, if something extra, don't worry. In A, there should be no extra left. Remember this one. In A, there should be no extra left. Sir, this is a function, that's for sure. Now, sir, just see, can I say many A are related to only one value in B? That's why it is what? Many to 1. That's why it is what? Many to 1. And if in simple language, if I'll say, sir, actually this function is this one. Just see. Where this is x and this is y. Just see, when x is 2, what is 2 is square? 4. When x is minus 2 square is how much? 4. When x is 3 square is what? 9. When minus 3 square is what? 9. So this is actually original function which will be written as this way in the exams. Function of x equals to x square. This way you find in the exams. Correct? Understood? No. This one. A is given, B is given. Just see, just now I have explained you. It means, so 2 things are there. X is there and fx is there. Fx means y. Remember this way, it's very important. Fx means y. Just see. When x is, that is first in the A, 1, y will be what? X square, that is 1. When x is 2, it will be how much? 4. When x will be 3, it will be how much? 9. When x will be 4, it will be how much? 16. So actually this is, can we say that relations is like this? 1 is related to 1, 2 is related to 4, 3 is related to 9, and 4 is related to 16. Remember? Remember this part? X related to y, x related to y. What they're asking? Range. Remembered what was range? Second sort of answers. What is second answers? 1, 4, 9, 16. Now is this point is clear? So these are the questions normally they won't give in the exams, but I am doing because they have given in this booklet itself. Correct? Now, sir, this one. This they can give in the exam. Because first you see, it's very difficult. Too many things are there, but it is actually very easy. They are saying function of -1. It means you have to choose the value where x is -1 actually. Where x is how much? -1. Just tell me, minus means what? X should be less than 1. So can I say 3x? So this answer becomes, first one is what? -3. Then plus 2 means x will be 2. So x will be 2 where? Just see in this part. So when x is 2, answer is what? X is square. So this is what? 2 is square. Plus 4. 4 is what? When it is more than 3. So it is 2 into x. So it becomes 2 into 4. So sir, -3 plus 4 plus 8 will be your answer. 8 plus 4, 12. -3, 9. This you should copy. Write it down. Understood the logic? This you all should note it down. क्या पूरा बाउंड सर? Okay. I'll explain once again, don't worry. I'll explain, don't worry. Okay, let me explain with the red color pen. Now listen first. Dear, I'm explaining once again with the red pen. This number in the bracket is what number? You have to simply look in this chart where this number lies in this chart. Where this number lies in this chart. Can I say this number lies here? And that time this answer is what? 3x. So I'm writing this way. 3x. Correct? But actually my number x is how much? So that's why this answer is what? 3 into -1, that is -3. Understood first? Now, this number is what? 2. Now we have to again see this 2 lies where in this table? Second one answer is what? X is square. So x is square. But for me, x is actually how much? 2. So it becomes 2 square. So it is 4. Now, sir, this third number is what? 4. Where this number 4 lies in this table? More than 3, that is 2x. So this will be 2x. But for me, x is how much? 4. So this will be how much? 2 into 4, that is 8. And they're asking addition of all of them. That's why my answer is 9. I will simply try my best that even if you belongs to maths background or not, I'll try to teach in this way that everybody should clearly understood everything. But there is still the problem will arise when sir is doing so much of hard work. But during this time, we were thinking about permutation, combination, APGP, derivative, integration. It means actually our earth is somewhere else. And once we complete them, and if we use these knowledge in those chapters, then sir, we are finding difficulty. So now that time you will be not doing this as well as you are leaving those also. I will make sure for every person that I'll teach this set relation function, derivative integration in such a way in such a way that in the exams, if you are getting in altogether, suppose I'm saying suppose 6 questions, suppose for example, they will definitely able to solve 4 plus, definitely. My target is this. I'm not saying you will be able to solve all of them, dear, because it may happen that I have completed everything, but you are not able to perform the exam. It may possible, but I am trying my best to make it compilation in such a way that if you understood this class altogether, from that section you will be securing marks definitely. Done? Now, listen. Can we start? Because the main is the discussion part. If discussion is clear, question won't be that difficult. This one. 2 number. Function of x is x plus 1. And another function of x is x square plus 1. And they are doing merge of them. That is fog is what? Merging of them. I'm giving enough time in solution of this part. So try to understand what is the process so that next time we should not repeat this. Correct? Let's see. First, forget about this number inside. Forget about this. I'll say this way. This is like this. Forget about the number given in the exams. Have you all understood the initial line? FOGX. Now, from where this is started? F. From where this started? F. So I am writing F. Then I'm putting bracket. After that, what is written? GX. What is written? GX. What is GX? So I am replacing it x square plus 1. Understood this line? How many of you understood this line? But sir, f of something, just say this way, f of something is something plus 1. F of something is what? Something plus 1. So sir, f of this thing will be this thing plus 1. How many of you understood this line? Sir, every time solving questions not that important. Important this kind of discussion. F of something is something plus 1. So f of this thing will be finally this thing plus 1. And sir, in this thing, what is x I want? So sir, minus 2 square plus 1 plus 1. So answer is what? 4 plus 1, 5 plus 1, 6. So sir, answer will be which one? This one. Understood? Just note it down, this one. And read them this way only. If you read now, you find it easier. But if you say now, we are replacing this and this, it will be difficult then. So do not call x or something. Say, oh, f of something is this. So we are writing this. Don't worry, I'll give you one more example. Don't worry, I'll give you one more example of this kind of equation. Because I know if somebody is not paying attention to this part now, definitely they will find this area will be too difficult for them. So that's why remember the words something, 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 this way. Listen, just see, I want to show you with one more example of this variety. Try to listen this carefully, this one. F of x is given, g of x is given, correct? Understood? F of x is given, g of x is given. In all the options, g of f is there. So I'm starting this way now. G O F. and then I'm writing x. Then I'm writing x. How I will start? Who is written first? G. So I'm writing G. Then I put bracket. In the bracket, what should I write? Fx. What is fx? X square. So I'm writing here x square. Understood this first line? Now, since the function is g, I have to search for this g. Just see. G of something. G of something is what? Root of something. So g of this thing will be root of this thing. And root of this thing will be what? X. Understood? X. Understood this part? Now, what value they are saying for the x? Just see. 3 is there. 3 is answer. Yes, option A is correct. I don't know how many of you understood this way, because if I'll say I'm teaching you composite function, I'll inbound in that. I will, Arey sir, don't make it language difficult. Try to make language in such a way so that a layman can also understand what we are doing in this class. Achha, once we complete the function now, then we will take some break, okay? Before starting next session, we'll take some break. It's clear? Everybody understood this concept? What is fog and what is GOF? Fog and GOF is clear to everyone now? Because in the exams, from my side, if I'll prepare your exam paper, may give two more things also. FOF and GOG. Yes. That they also exist. Fog is there, FOG. GOF is there, GOF. I can also prepare exam paper for FOF, GOG. But not more than this. Because only 4 things are possible. Let's see. Sir, can you please try this one? Can you please try this one? And just try to call the things. If you call, easy. If you try to solve without calling, it will be difficult. Sir, first of all, what is written? GOF, correct? What should be my priority? Just tell me. G and then bracket. Clear? In the bracket, what should I write? 1 divided by 1 minus x. How many of you understood this first step? Now, listen. Actually, the step is like this finally. Just see, what is the final step? G of x this, but what should I say? Should I say x? No. Because if I say x, it will be difficult. Rather, I'm saying g of something will be something minus 1 divided by something. G of something will be something minus 1 divided by something. So my answer will be something minus 1 divided by something. Understood? Understood? Now, sir, if I take the LCM in the upper part, it will become 1 minus x LCM. 1 minus 1 plus x into, can I say, lower part, it will be 1 minus x by 1. So, sir, answer will be only x. So, which option is correct? A. This one, sorry, B. We have solved this one, now B. Hope you all understood this statement, tarika of these questions. So, if you are looking for x, y, dear, it will be difficult. Better something, this thing, something, this thing. I'm trying my best to make this concept which is considered as the difficult most in the function to make it in the easiest way possible. Can you please try the second one? Try the second one. I know the too many roots and this, but if you are reading it the way I'm telling you, it will be also easier. Achha, the previous question is completed or not till now? Previous is completed now. What they're asking? Fog. What they're asking? I'm changing the color of the pen so that red was the previous question. Black is this one, next one. What they're asking? Fog. How I should start? F-O-G. They're asking how to write. F is written, and in place of gx, what should I copy? X divided by root of 1 minus x square. Understood? Is this first step is clear to everyone? Now, listen carefully, because it may be difficult for many of you if you are weak in indices part, simplification kind of things. Function is not difficult. Simplification may be difficult. Now let's see. F of something is what? Something divided by root of 1 plus something square. Can I repeat it once again? Something divided by root of 1 plus something square. Just see, something for you is what? Something for you is what? Just see the board. Something for you is this now. Just see. This is your something. Correct? Then divided by root of 1 plus your something square, it means it becomes x square divided by 1 minus x square. Understood? Understood? Now we will simply simplify and we'll get the answer. Let me check. It will be x. Yes. So its whole square will be how much, dear? X square by root will remove, no? Now, x divided by it will be root over 1 minus x square into, I take the LCM, root over 1 minus x square will be there. So it will become root over 1 minus x square divided by 1 minus x square plus x square will be 1. So sir, again cancelled, answer will be which one? X. And that's why I'm saying again and again, if you think this way, something, this thing, it will be easy. If you go for x, y, z, what लग जाएगा एग्जाम में? x, y, z सोचोगे, what लग जाएगा एग्जाम में इस तरह क्वेश्चन बनाने में? Here, simplification you have to make perfect here. Because I can teach you the concept of the chapter, but simplification process, it's to be done by your own. Still, I'm writing in such a way that those persons who are doing step by step also, they will understood what I have written. Sir, can I erase this portion first of all? First, I'm erasing only the red portion so that those who are writing the black one, they can still copy. Once all of them will say it's done, then I'll erase that black portion also. बता रहा हूं बेटा, 1 मिनट रुको. Listen, I'm repeating it one more time so that those who are having confusion, they can once again, they can understand this part. Mr. Agaman Party, Mr. Agaman Party, oh sorry, Anujan Party, yes. Just see what they're asking. Fog means FOG they are asking. How to write it? F written outside. In the bracket, what should write? GX value. GX value is how much? This value is GX value. I've copied here. Till this line, it's cleared. Now, but since outer part is F, so I'll look for this F rule. Now, what F says? F of something is something divided by root of 1 plus something square. Clear? So now if they're asking f of this thing, it means something will be this. So something will be copied, divided by root over 1 plus something square will be written. And now simplify. Just see, if I take the LCM, can I say lower part? I'm explaining only the denominator. I'm explaining only denominator. Just see, LCM will be 1 minus x square. It will be 1 minus x square into 1. So it will be 1 minus x square plus x square. So gets cancelled. It is what? Root over of this. So that's why if reverse, it becomes root over 1 minus x square will be up, 1 will be down. Cleared? Now can I erase this one? Main thing is that here, as we are completing all the questions from the book now, that's why it is taking time. If somebody will say this way, na, sir, just tell me only few examples, which if I'll do, I'll complete my derivative. Derivative can be done within 1 hour only. Derivative can be done within 1 hour only. Sir, these are the varieties required for you. Just complete these variety, understood these logics, and go easily. Within 1 hour only. Integration, you can't assume within 1 hour only. But since we are solving the questions, we are giving the time also for copying the part. That's where time is there. Clear? And as we can't say that you should not copy or I will simply solve, we should just see if I'll do this way also, then that is also not possible in the class. Now, but can I assume one thing, that whatever portions we have completed till now, there is no doubt at least in that portion that we are not able to understand, we are not able to apply those concepts. Listen, this one. And do not copy. First, listen carefully. They are asking this thing. Just see the board. This is what FOF. See, FFF is there. But just wait. Just wait. How sir is writing this question, please see step by step. Outer is what? F. Sir is copying F, putting brackets. Putting brackets. In the bracket, what is there? It is written like this. But here outer is F. So I have to look for the F. Now what F says? F of something is something plus 1 by something plus 2. So sir, F of this will become something plus 1 by something plus 2. How many understood this first line? Sir, if I simplify the bracket first, let me simplify the bracket first. LCM will be x. So it will become 1 plus x by x. It will become 1 plus 2x by x. X gets cancelled. So can I write this way, sir? It will be finally x plus 1 divided by 2x plus 1. Array x is cancelled in the bracket after taking LCM and all. Sir, at least we can skip 1 or 2 steps. If I'll write each and every step, sir, it will be then difficult. Clear this step? Now, sir, tell me again who is written outside f. So again we have to look for this f once again. What it is again saying? F of something, something plus 1 by something plus 2. Sir, what is something this time? This. So can I say finally it will be something plus 1 divided by something plus 2. Very good. And once I'll simplify, I'll get my answer. Once I simplify, I'll get my answer. Let's see. If I take the LCM in the upper part, 2x plus 1 will be LCM. X plus 1 plus 2x plus 1. How much it will be? 3x plus 2. Sure? I'm not checking this. Divided by. In the lower, if I'll get the LCM 2x plus 1, how much? X plus 1 plus 4x plus 2. So x plus 1 plus 4x plus 2 is how much? 5x plus 3. And sir, this will get cancelled. So answer is C. Hope so. This fog golf problem is now solved in the class. And nobody will have problem in solving these questions. How much difficult they will give in the exam. And don't worry, in the extended session, I'll try my best to keep the chapter in such a way that even if we have completed so many things in today's session, you feel it relaxed in the class and still the things will be completed. Mr. Praful, is this concept is cleared or is it still doubtful? Meghna, cleared or doubtful? Sneha, third party, name? Correct or not? Don't worry, you're not third party in the ground floor. Don't worry. Remember, there was someone in the ground floor. No, because third party. Third party means I remember the name. Sir, now can I erase this? Sure. Hope you all have noted down this part. 2 minutes more required. तो ये आप गलत कर रहे थे. जब मैं समझा रहा था उसमें आप खुद कर रही थी. अब जब मैंने समझा दिया, अब आप मेरा कॉपी कर रहे हो. अच्छा ठीक, कर लो कर लो कर लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. But remember one thing, whenever I'm explaining any of the concept now, you just see one thing. If you are paying attention that time, all other questions you're finding it easier. Because I'm simply following the concept, whatever I'm giving you, I'm just be rigid on that. I'm not changing. Now can I erase? Okay. Listen, sir. Yes. Just pay attention to the class. All the members. Write down the heading inverse function. Write down the heading inverse function. Now see. Just see the board. Let us see, there is a function y is equals to f of x. Correct? It means, can I say, my question will be like this, f of x equals to something. Remember, till now we are doing this now. Clear? Your target is, first step, you should always calculate f of m. What you should calculate? Always. But suppose, sir, in the question there is m, then change the name. Then do not focus on it. Then change the name. You can go f of a, f of b, f of c. But do not use the name which is given in the question only. Correct? Since in the question x was there, just see, I've changed the name. I've changed the name. Once you complete this part, then put your next step like this. Whatever answer you have obtained here, make it equal to x. Make it equal to how much? X. And after this, the last step. After this last step, from this equation, try to solve m. Try to solve what? M. Whatever answer of m is there, that is answer of inverse function. Whatever answer, I'll show you example, don't worry. Whatever answer of m is there, that is what? Inverse function. For example, let me say, suppose function of x is equal to x minus 2 divided by x minus 3. Just see this example. One example is more than enough to explain this concept. If somebody is not paying attention here, it will be very difficult for me to teach this again and again. What I told you, that sum is given to you, what you should do first? It means I have to calculate this. Correct? Can I say, sir, if I'm calculating this means I'm replacing x by m. So, sir, it becomes m minus 2 by m minus 3. Understood? Understood? Now, sir, what I told you next, whatever fm I'm getting, put that equals to x always. So, sir, can I say m minus 2 divided by m minus 3 is equals to x. Now, in the picture, once again, it is equation chapter. Which chapter? And that's why, sir, that time when sir was saying, now, many of you finding, oh no, what's the use of these chapters? Sir, remember the words indices, log, equations, APGP. Indices, log, equations, APGP. If these four are, and simplification, if these four are in your grip, no other chapter in the CA foundation is difficult at all. No other chapter. But if you are weak in any of these areas, you will find difficulty in application. So that time you say that chapter is difficult. Just see. Can I say, sir, as I have to solve for m, how I should do this? Sir, m minus 2 is equals to mx minus 3x. Understood? Since I have to solve for m, what I'll do, I'll take all terms which are having m one side and all others another side. It's equation rule. Whatever you want to solve, make it on the left side. So, sir, what will be there? Finally, I'm getting m minus mx is equals to 2 will come this side. 2 minus 3x. Sir, it means m common 1 minus x is equals to 2 minus 3x. It means, sir, m answer is actually 2 minus 3x divided by 1 minus x. This is answer of m. What I told you, whatever answer of m is there, that is the answer of inverse function. That's why f of inverse x is equal to, for me, how much? 2 minus 3x. by 1 minus x. How many of you understood this? Just see, I have not changed whatever I told you. Correct? But sir, in the question, sir, maybe possible they're asking f inverse half, but they are very smart. They're asking f inverse half. So what one more step we need? X will be how much? Half. So just see 2 minus 3 into half will be 1.5 divided by 1 minus half means 0.5. So it will be 0.5 by 0.5 becomes how much? 1. That's why your answer is what? So I have explained the concept along with one example also, so that at least my time can be saved for the next half. Instead of giving something, I have solved one example with this. Cleared? Right. So concept is cleared as well as question is also completed. And as I told you that these 2 days are very important for me, today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow are very important. Whatever maximum things I'm going to cover, like it will be those areas where the student generally say, sir, we won't be able to score the marks, but I'll say you will definitely score the marks in that area. But sir, remember one thing, tomorrow's session, whatever be there, whatever be, I'll teach you. But tomorrow, 1 hour session will be on LR. Tomorrow, 1 hour session will be on LR. Maybe we'll complete one topic of LR. Maybe we will complete 2 topic of LR. Maybe we will complete LR. Correct? Correct? So what I'm saying, tomorrow 1 hour session will be on LR. Correct? Huh? No, I'm not saying that what I'm saying, maybe 1 chapter of LR, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe all.
Then we'll start with LR.
I won't listen the students the way they want. I only do the things according to me. Correct? Because I know that if I follow you all, I won't be able to finish in time everything. If I follow you all. So that's why I prefer my preference this way. Okay, this timing is more time is used. So next time it will be lesser time concept will be finished. Or lesser time used, more time concept will be finished. So that I will compensate the timings. It's done. Have you all understood this part? Till what line you all have noted down? And that's why I request the students that dear, instead of solving a particular question, if you just know the concept behind solving that question, it will be more important. Because you see in this part, once we know what is 2-object diagram, whatever question they are saying, we are solving. Once we know 3-object diagram, whatever they are giving, we are solving. This way function is also there. Once we know how to proceed for inverse, we can solve any question of inverse. Can we start? Listen. This question is completed. Now see this one. Just see this one, dear. See the board. See the board. How much is fx is equals to given to you twice of x cube plus 1. What they are asking, inverse function. So sir, how sir is doing this part? First of all, what should be my first step? Is equals to, what should I write?
Plus 1.
Correct? What should be my next step?
Plus 1 is equal to 6.
What should be my next step? Solve for m. So, sir, how I will do? 2m cube is equals to x minus 1. Correct? Then, sir, m cube is equals to x minus 1 by 2. Are coming to picture indices? Coming into picture indices. If I will transfer this 3 this side, m will become x minus 1 by 2 whole power 1 by 3. So, sir, this is my inverse function. Answer. So, just see which one option is there. Option B is available. What happened? हाँ बेटा इतना इजी इसलिए भी आई कैन से थोड़ा सा क्रेडिट में ले सकता हूँ एटलीस्ट इतना कि मैंने समझाया ऐसे है यू फाइंड इट वेरी इजी अरे इट्स योर वर्क यार यू आर अ गुड स्टूडेंट सो यू फाइंड इट इजी because once I entered to any class here, my assumption is very simple in the class. What I believe, the problems which I faced during my preparation timings, my student should not face that problem. That is my first assumption while entering to the classroom. And that's why you see maximum things I want to teach you in this way, that if suppose I'm a student and I'm teaching you, if I'm a student, I'm teaching you. I'm not teaching you just like as a faculty. Because that's why I made these things, something concept, M concept, so that nobody will find difficult mathematics. Clear? Now, sir, it's done. Next. This one. This one. What is the question? Ux is equals to 1 divided by 1 minus x. Correct? Are in place of f, they have given u here. So don't tell me, sir, you told f minus 1. It's u minus 1, we want solve. Are sir, name is only child here. What I'll do? Sir, can I say what I'll do? Um. So what should be my first step? 1 divided by 1 minus m. Now next, 1 by 1 minus m is equals to x. So sir, can I say 1 minus m is equals to 1 divided by x? So sir, m is equals to 1 minus 1 divided by x. And sir, this is m. So this is my inverse function answer. So option C is there available. Clear? Because if at this moment here, if any of you are finding difficulty, sir, it means I'm saying again and again, it means your basic chapters, dear, are weak, like simplification process. You're not able to write how to solve the equation. You're not able to transfer the things. You're not able to solve, take the LCM. These concepts are weak. That's why you're finding it difficult. But this concept is not at all difficult. Clear? Note it down. And here, whatever I'm saying now, you can simply go to home after going home. Either you can see R material or you can see ICAI material. The way I have given this concept, you can solve any question given in the material that I can challenge you. If you are stuck in any of the question, it means that the stuck situation will be only of one reason. Either you are not able to solve the indices part, or you're not able to tackle log part, or you're not able to take equation part. Then only you will say, sir, I'm not able to solve that. Or else function is not at all difficult. Sir, just see. Sir, now can I take 1 minute rest? If you all can give me rest, and you will try to solve this one, 2 number, so that at least I can also solve, take rest for some minutes. So I told you, do not run away with the names. because they will try to make you fool with the names X, Y, U, P, W. But if you concentrate in the class, nothing is difficult. Correct. Just see, option D is given. Done. Have you all got that answer? So which answer you all are getting? P minus 1 whole divided by P. That is option D. So should I solve it or I can leave it now? Easily leave it. Now, sir. Sir, क्या नाम था उस बच्चे का कॉर्नर में? Varun ji, please see one thing. Correct? So especially for you. They also can listen. They also can listen, but this is especially for you. And do not tell me that I'm cheating with you. Sir, listen carefully what I'm saying. Whenever there is linear equation, whenever there is, what is the word? Linear. Remember, linear equation means what? Maximum power of x is 1. Linear equation is what? Maximum power of x is what? 1. Correct? Remember this part. Just see what shortcut sir is saying you. One line answer is over without solving a single line. Let's see. So please listen first. Do not write. And see how I'm applying. In this question, this one, fx is what? Can I say it's a linear equation? It's what? Linear equation. And they're asking inverse for linear equation. They're asking inverse for linear equation. Just see what sir is doing. What is variable name in this question? What is variable name in this question? So, सर का मन हुआ सर ने लिख दिया वेरिएबल का नाम. सर ने लिख दिया वेरिएबल का नाम. इनवर्स मतलब होता है उल्टा. इनवर्स माने क्या होता है? उल्टा. What sign is there? So what I'll do? -3. What I'll do? -3. 4 is multiplied with the variable ulta. Divide. Answer over. Inverse question over. नहीं हुआ clear? देखो which option is correct. Understood? So in exams, हाँ correct. He is saying correct ना. अरे छोड़ दो उधर. वो बकवास आदमी एकदम फालतू वाला आदमी है. Like he is thinking about fishes, bakwas and faltu. Remembered in the index numbers. Those who have attended my class, I told them in the index number bakwas, that is baulis, faltu, that is fishes. Now, I think so. Few questions are only left, and it's about to complete the function chapter also. So let me just check one by one. I think that was the last page. So this is all done. This page all done. Because I have completed all the important varieties, already completed. Sir, this is all done. Now, I think this one is still left now. This one. And this one. These two are left. And this one. 3 are left. this one, fourth is left. They will be of similar concept actually. होता ना एक concept ने सिखाया, all done. This is already complete. Okay, just wait. Sir, listen carefully. Listen carefully. Like normally, whenever something was saying domain and range of a relation, it was very easy. Relations were given to you. Relations were given to you. Just first answers are domain, second answers are range. It was very easy. And that's why in this question also, December 18, it was easier for us to solve this question. It was easier. But sir, sometimes they may ask domain or range of a function. Two words are there, different words, correct? So this is the last concept of this class. If teaching way, if I'll say it will take 5 minutes only, but for them, like we have to solve each and every question, then obviously 10 more minutes needed. But still we'll say that teaching purpose, it's only 5 minutes needed. And that is what, how to find the domain, what is domain and what is range of a function. Listen, sir, and whatever concept I am giving in this box, it will be continued for some of the upcoming classes also. So be specific. Be specific. Sir, in the mathematics, in our syllabus, I'm not talking about whole mathematics because I'm very weak candidate. I'm a very weak candidate in mathematics. Sir, 3 things are there for in our syllabus which are known as undefined. And they are like this. Anything divided by 0. Remember, I have used this line sometimes in the class. Oh, we are getting this, that's why this is not possible to solve. Clear? One more thing, root over negative. You can try this one, that in the calculator, once you write -2, if you put the root now, they will show error. It's not possible to calculate. That is root of a negative number. Answer one more thing, that is log of a negative number. And that's why in the log chapter, if you remember, in the log inside, every time we are getting log 2, log 5, log 3, log 300, but we are not getting any negatives. Understood? These 3 things are known as what? Undefined situations. Understood? What are the undefined situations? Anything by 0, root over negative, log inside negative, correct? Understood? Now, sir, in the exams, whenever they will give some question, obviously question will be in terms of x and y. Remember, I told you function is always y is equals to function of x. So question will be fx is equals to this, correct? Now remember, domain means those values of x. Domain was first, remember? Domain was first. First is what? X. Domain means those values of x when this situation is not arising. Repeating once again. Domain means what? The value of x when these situations not arising. Understood? Once we get some values of x, once we get the domain, if I'll put those values in the function of x, I'll get certain answers of y. Those answers of y known as range of the function. Understood? The meaning is clear to everyone. So if I'm saying what is domain, what we'll say? Domain means all those values of x for which function is defined. That is not undefined means what? Defined. and range is those values of y when the function was defined. Understood? Let me explain with a very small example. A very small example I'm giving you. Then we'll discuss those questions, whatever they will. I'll give you a break first. Correct? Now, see. If I say, suppose question is like this: fx is equals to x plus 4. Fx is equals to x plus 4. First tell me, is there any denominator? Is there any denominator in the sum? Array x plus 4. Is there any denominator? No. Means first situation, no. 1, that is not 0. 1, that is not 0. So first situation will not arise. Is there any root? Second situation will not arise. Is there any log? Third situation not arise. It means for all values of x, this is what? Defined. That's why what I'll say, domain will be minus infinity to plus infinity. Understood? Understood this part? Understood this part? Now, sir, just tell me why I'm saying because it's negative can be goes till whatever level, positive will go to any level. It's always defined. Sir, once I put that number here, that is also always value of y. Something plus 4 is what? Y. So, sir, range is also what? Understood? Understood or not? Let me explain with one more example so that to make it more clarity, see this thing. Because now we'll say the chapter is completed. This is given to you. Now first tell me, is there any root? No, no tension. Is there any log? No, no tension. Is there any denominator? Yes. Yes. So, sir, just see from these values, once I put here 4, it becomes what? है ना? Undefined situation. But for all other values, no issues. So, sir, domain will be 1, 2, 3, 5. 6. Acha, 6. Okay. 6. Correct? Understood? Understood? Once I'll put 1 here, 1 minus 1 will be 0. 0 by something is always 0. So 0, comma. Once I'll put 2 here, 2 minus 1 is 1. And this 2 minus 4 is, so it will be minus 1 by 2. When I'll put 3 here, 3 minus 1 is 2. And this 3 minus 4 is minus 1. So it will be how much? Minus 2. When I'll put 5, 5 minus 1, 4. 5 minus 4 is 1. So it will be 4. 6, if I'll put 6 minus 1 is 5. So it will be 5 by 2. Sir, can I say these values are function of x values for this domain? So this is what? Range answer. How many of you understood this domain and range? Now the chapter is completed. Intentionally, I have given the set of numbers here because if I deal that infinity language now, many of the sir, what is infinity for sir is saying. But now hope you understood now that it may happen some value is abstracting. So just forget that value only. So in this example, suppose if I say, let us see, these values are not given to me. Let us see, these values are not given to me. How then I will say my answer? I'll say my answer is all values of x except 4. Understood now statement? My answer for domain will be what? All values of x except 4. And if there are range, sir, all values of y when x is not 4. All values of y when x is not 4. Understood these languages? Sir, when x will be 4, will there be any concept in the syllabus? Yes. Sir, when denominator is equal to 0, that point is known as point of discontinuity. So, sir, in this question, point of discontinuity is 4. In this question, point of discontinuity is what? 4. Because when the denominator is becoming 0, when x is 4. Understood? Now do one thing. Take the break, I think so. After break, even we'll take 5-7 minutes time, no issues at all. We'll discuss, but we will complete. At least with the complete means we'll try to complete in such a way that at least we should have some logics completed in today's session, so that tomorrow the chapter will get over. Now just tell me, it's 14, like it's 2:15. It's 2:15. You want break of 10 minutes or 15 minutes? I'm ready for both the things because class will get over by 3. But do not ask for break for more than 15 minutes. Not allowed. Maximum 15 minutes I can give, but I'll end my class exactly by 3. Don't worry. Half an hour is more than sufficient for me for teaching you some logics so that tomorrow we can complete the topic. And that's why I told you today, that is second and third are most important days of the syllabus. And if Mr. Chandra is there, can you just please follow? समझ में आया कुछ थोड़ा सा? Online members, please do not leave the meeting. You also can take the break. We'll at 2:30 will resume the class, and the class will end at 3 p.m. exact. Now listen. Yes, ma'am. Now listen. First of all, we were thinking that something is very difficult in the exams, and that is derivatives and integrations. That is derivatives and integrations. Normally, we used to leave these things. Normally, correct? But if I will prove that within 1.5 hour time, you will be perfect in derivatives, and within 1.5 hour time, you will perfect in integration within 1 hour only, whether it will be feasible for everyone. Correct? Listen carefully and please, अपने दिमाग से बेटा ये बात निकाल दो. Those have fixed up this in their brain. We will leave calculus. Are sir, why we will leave calculus if something are there in the calculus in your syllabus which is really very easy, which everybody can attempt in the exams? So listen carefully. This time, I want everyone in the member in the class, forget about your past. The way I'm telling you, you have to call again. That's that way only. Correct? Listen. Those who came late in the class, I'm repeating once again. We are starting something which will be completing for half an hour. Then class will get over for today's session. Whatever we are starting, tomorrow it will be continued for the first 1 hour only. After that, it will be LR 1 hour. After that, it will be LR 1 hour. Then it will be your break. Then it will be your break. And after the break, it will be something new. Correct? Now listen carefully. Do not copy a single line, because I know that once you listen it, you will be able to perform orally also in the class. So try to listen. Sir, topic name will be differentiation. Topic name will be what? Differentiation, and that is derivatives. And that is derivatives. Ma'am, please. बेटा देखो मैं बार बार बेटा बोल रहा हूं, आपको आता है कि नहीं आता है मुझे मतलब नहीं है. Because if I leave any of the topics here ना, you will say, oh sir ने ये तो कराया नहीं था. तो ये forget about those issues that what I am doing or not doing. First listen that carefully. Just tell me one thing only. Tell me one thing only. अगर मैं आपसे बोलूं, आपके पास something एक नंबर है, something एक नंबर है, and that number is 5. That number is what? 5. Is there any x in this? Is there any x in this? Can I say it is known as constant? It is known as constant. आज के बाद से याद रखोगे, the derivative of a constant is 0. What you will remember? Derivative of a constant is how much? 0. Remember this? I'm asking once again. Derivative of 7 is how much?
0.
Derivative of minus 12 is how much? Because it's a constant. Derivative of 1 lakh? 5 crore. Understood? How many of you remember this one point in the class? Derivative of any constant is how much? 0. But sir, now there may be some constant is there, but it is associated with variable. It is associated with variable. For example, the number is 2x. For example, the number is what? 2x. Listen this way. When the constant is associated with variable, and variable do not have any powers, answer will be constant itself. Answer will be constant itself. Again, derivative of 2x. 2. Because 2x, 2 is associated with constant, and variable is not having any power. So answer will be constant only. That is what? 2. Derivative of 4x. 5x. Understood? Derivative of x divided by 7. 1 by 7. 1 by 7, because it is x divided by 7 is what? 1 by 7 into x. So it is constant. It's 1 by 7. How many of you understood this part? Understood? You won't imagine 30% derivative syllabus completed. 30% derivative syllabus is completed, and now you are about to leave this derivative. So, sir, how you will imagine here that we will leave this without studying at all? Sir, we have not completed in the past. Sir, do not think this way. There may be a possibility some things you are covering in this class in such a way you have not yet covered, and you are about to leave. But once you covered, अरे sir, ये करना था क्या बस केवल? Sir, I'll solve in the exam. Sir, first tell me, I'm repeating once again. Derivative of 11. Sure. Derivative of 17x. How much time we are taking given the answers? Once. Easy.
Minus 17 and minus.
Minus 17. Understood? Now, suppose I am saying there is a number which is written in this way, x to the power, suppose some power. It is x to the power n. Let us see, x to the power n. Remember this way, whenever x is having certain power, पहले पावर को नीचे उतारो, बहुत आदमी सिर पे चढ़ा हुआ है यार, सबसे पहले उसको नीचे उतारो. Reduce the power, first power को नीचे उतारो, then reduce the power by 1, nothing else. Listen once again, x to the power n, power नीचे उतारो, n, reduce the power by 1, n minus 1. But sir, we don't listen this way. No at all, not at all. Listen the way. Derivative of x cube, 3 utaro, 1 come 2, 3x square. Understood? X to the power 7, 7 utaro, 1 come, 7x to the power 6. How many of you understood this part? How many of you understood this part? Can I repeat once again? Now let me say that how many of you are really understanding this part? Because if you understood this part, I'll say 50% completed. If you understood this part, I'll say 50% complete. Sir, you won't imagine. That's what I'm saying. Please pay only for this half an hour. If you pay attention now, I will prove 20 questions are there approximately in the material. We'll solve within 1 hour only. 20 questions of derivatives. Sir, now let me ask the last time I'm asking. Last time. Derivative of 8. Derivative of 5x. Derivative of x to the power 10. Pakka na? Sir, now let me check one thing. Let me check one thing. Just see the board. Just see the board. And hope you all have listened all the points. Because if somebody has not listened the point, now they will find, sir, ये तो कुछ अलग हो रहा है, कुछ अलग नहीं है. See the board. See the board. 2 into x to the power 9 minus 7 into x plus 11. This is something given to you in the exams. Too many things are given. And they're asking, find a derivative. Find derivative. We are smart enough. We are smart enough the way we are thinking. Just see the way we are thinking. In this first number, constant is alone or with variable? With variable. First मैंने उसको copy कर दिया as it is. भाई तुम रहो side में. But now what is left? X to the power 9. What should be its answer? 9 into x to the power 8. Understood? उसके क्या sign था? Minus. So minus. Again, it is what? 7x. Sir, x का power नहीं है. X का power नहीं है. Answer will be what? 7 plus. Oh, sir, x ही नहीं है, sir. Answer will be 0. Sir, derivative of this function will be finally adjustment of simplification. Derivative completed. Derivative completed. अब जो करो क्या है? Simplification. Sir, 2 9s are 18. So it will be 18x to the power 8 minus 7. How many of you understood this portion of the class? I'll definitely say you all will be solving in the exam derivative also. But you have to listen and just carry the way I'm teaching you. Or else what will happen? Sir ने आज को start किया, sir को सिखा रहे हैं. हम वहां पे क्लास 11 का बुक खोल के बैठ के घर पे जाके RS अग्रवाल, ML अग्रवाल और आके बोलते sir, I will not solve. अरे why? There we are going to attempt CA foundation. We are not going to attempt for 11-12 exams. We are going for CA foundation. So sir is teaching you for the CA foundation. Correct? Now, if I'll ask anything like this, I think, hope you all will be able to solve. Let's try. क्या दिक्कत है? सोचने में क्या जाता है? Let's try. Suppose question is like this: x to the power 5 minus 3x plus 6. What should be my derivative? 5x to the power 4 minus 3. सर कितना वक्त लग रहा है मुझे बनाने में, ये बता दो बस एकदम. कितना टाइम लग रहा है? Is it too difficult? Is it too difficult? Sir, I'll complete the derivative and every time your statement will be same. Sir, it's easy. It's easy because the way we will tackle this topic now, that is more important rather the concept which you are giving to them. If we'll start this way, oh, let us write down 8 formulas. Now these are the formulas. Now start. You will always find difficult. You always find what difficult. But once you know the application first, formulas will be easy for you because you know the application. Now, sir, one more thing. Just see, can I say, now if I write down with proper class notes, do not write anything in the copy because today's class, nothing will be written in the copy, not a single line. It's only dictation wise, Tomorrow, everything will be completed in fair book. So that's what I'm saying. Pay attention to the class, rather what sir is saying, what we have done, what we will be doing, what is left, what is not left. Forget about everything. Sir, can I say, we have completed this part that x to the power n derivative is n into x to the power n minus 1. Now let's tell me, if I say this is the first formula, that time it will be tension. Because our assumption is formula याद करना पड़ेगा. But is there any formula? No, we know. नीचे उतारो, एक कम करो, खत्म. Now, what is derivative of x? 1, because nothing is given. It's 1 into x. So it is what? 1. What is derivative of constant? See, it means, sir, these are the 3 formulas in the class which we have already completed. So nobody will say me, sir, we have not completed these 3 formulas. Done. Now, let us see one more. Have you ever heard about ABCD? Sir, but I'm very weak. So can you please tell me what is first alphabet?
A.
Great. Second, B. Third, C. Fourth, fifth, E. Sir, remember? No, not at all. I told you to stop at E. So why are you reaching there? I told you to stop at E. Now listen carefully. If you remembered, sir, in the Bachpan timings, we have learned this way. E is elephant. E is elephant. E is, just imagine, elephant is there in front of you. Elephant is there in front of you. Imagine, and you are trying to. अरे don't take. Hey, गलत बात नहीं. Elephant is in front of you and you are trying to push him. Is it possible? Is it possible? Not at all, yaar. So just see. An elephant is there, and Mr. X is there. You want to push them, you are unable to change them. So, sir, derivative of e to the power x is e to the power x only. Derivative of e to the power x is e to the power x only. How many understood this one? How many standards completed? 4. How many standards completed? 4. Now let me ask one thing. Suppose the question is like this. Just see, 4 into e to the power x minus 11x square plus 17x plus 21. And they are saying me, find its derivative. Oh, sir, this 4 is with something now. So first copied. Oh, elephant, answer elephant. So copied minus smart 11 into what? 2x. Because 2 will come down. X will be remain 1 with x indices. again indices, then plus 17, then plus 0, but I should simplify, right? So finally it will write 4e to the power x minus 22x plus 17 derivative over. Understood? Just tell me, how many of you understood till this time? Because once you say, na, sir, clear, then only I'll move to next. Don't worry. Cleared? Now, suppose, sir, elephant is there. Elephant is there. Now, there is Mahavat is there along with Miss X. Mahavat is there along with Miss X. Now listen carefully. First of all, listen carefully. Elephant is there, sir. We can't change. We can't change. So first I'm copying as it is. First I'm copying as it is. Elephant is there. Correct? But sir, just tell me one thing. Whenever two persons are there on that, the person who will get down will be the person who knows how to tackle with the elephant. So who is that person, Mahavat? So down will be only who? M. X will not come down. Understood? Sir, 5 standards are completed. 5 standards are completed. I'm repeating once again. If I will ask derivative of e to the power 7x, what should be my answer? 7 into e to the power 7. Understood or not? Understood or not? I'm repeating once again. Derivative of x cube. What is that? 3x square. Clear now? Derivative of 16x. 16. Derivative of 28. 0. Derivative of e to the power x. E to the power x. Derivative of e to the power 4x. 4 into e to the power 4x. Understood? Sir, I'm very sorry. I'm doing cheating with you all. I've completed 5 derivative standards. I've completed 5 derivative standards. Understood? Understood? Now, the 6th one. I can assume that till 5 is clear to everyone. Nobody will say later on, sir, no, sir, we were not getting that. I think till 5 everybody is agreed this part. No, sir, we have understood. Sir, till now we were discussing elephant. Till now we are discussing elephant. Now, sir, there is a concept of Aam Aadmi. There is a concept of Aam Aadmi. Correct? So, sir, listen carefully. Listen carefully. First of all, Aam Aadmi will be Aam Aadmi. Aam Aadmi, listen carefully. Aam Aadmi will be Aam Aadmi. And generally we say, na, ye log. Arey log. So, sir, it will be into log A. And as we are doing calculus, remember base E. In the log, I told you, whenever it will be calculus started, base will be what? E. How many standards completed? 6. Easily completed or it's difficult till now? Okay. But sir, now there may be a possibility, sir. Aam Aadmi is there. Some special person is also there. No issues. No issues. Aam Aadmi will be copied. Aam Aadmi will be copied. Log will be there. Log will be there. And the person who is there, just make them also. Sir, how many standards are completed? Sure. Pakka na? Anybody can say, sir, something is left or something is due. Just wait. Just wait. Now, sir, आम आदमी का बात हो, आम आदमी का बात हो और हम लोग इन लोगों का बात ना करें, ऐसा पॉसिबल ही नहीं है. So there is one thing, that is log x, that is I'm writing here log x to the base e. Log x to the base e. This one is 8th number. This one is 8th number. Sir, its derivative will be 1 divided by x. Its derivative will be 1 divided by x. At least we can learn 1. At least we can learn 1. Because if sir has tackled 7 of them, At least we can learn one. Clear? Answer the ninth one. Derivative of root x. Derivative of root x will be 1 divided by 2 root x. It will be 9 standards I have given to you. How many standards? Just tell me, is it possible for you that you can answer any of these standards easily in the class? And remember this that way in the function concept. Root of something, it is what? Root of something. Its answer will be 1 by 2 root of something. Understood? Understood this part? Sir, 9 cylinders are given to you. Just see, till now, it's only 15 minutes has completed the class, the way we have started. You won't believe you've completed 80% of your derivatives. Now, if you're about to leave, then you can choose. Now, if you're about to leave, you can choose. How many of you will be agreeing this fact in this class that, sir, if we do simply 1 hour decent labor in the class, derivative will be in the grip itself, in the grip, and we will be solving the question derivative in the exams. But for this now, we need these 9 points at least. These 9 points, and I think so I've covered in such a way that nobody will forget at least these points. If they have understood and they were present in the class. So let me check. Let me check because sir को इतना जल्दी भरोसा होता नहीं है. Let me check. Derivative of x to the power 11. नहीं यार मजा आ गया फिर तो एकदम. Derivative of x. Very good. Derivative of 11. 0. Derivative of e to the power x. Derivative of e to the power 9x. Or we can write e to the 9x into 9, but एक ही बात है. Derivative of 7 to the power x. Sir, आम आदमी picture. Because 7 is not e. So that time we will use आम आदमी. So it becomes what? 7 to the power x into log 7 to the base c. Understood? Now got the difference between आम आदमी and elephant. Understood? Derivative of 3 to the power 11x. What should be its derivative? 3 to the power 11x into log 3 to the base c into 11. पक्का? Sure? कोई तकलीफ? किसी तरह का कोई शिकवा शिकायत? पक्का ना? Sir, is it necessary in the exam the variable name will be always x? Sorry? Who told you? Who told you? So do not remember, x is only given to you. So make some references. To make some references. Sir, after doing so much of rubbish in the class, now at least we can start the class. Now, only 5 minutes I will be teaching you, and tomorrow we will continue from there only. Correct? Write it down. Chapter name, differentiation. Chapter name, differentiation or derivatives. Chapter name, differentiation or derivatives. Clear? Now just see the board. Now just see the board. What I am saying. Sir, if you remembered in the function chapter, we have written that y is a function of x. Remembered? This is what in the function chapter, and I told you after the function derivative will come into picture. So, sir, if somebody will say, if y is a, do not see this thing, whatever they have given, forget about everything. Simply listen the way I'm telling you. I'll show every question will be very easy. Now, sir, just tell me if this is the function, in how many ways I can write down its derivative in the exams. Sir, we can write dy by dx. We can write f dash x. We can write y1. So in exams, if you find any of these presentations, Sir, it's a calculus question. I'm repeating once again. Either you will get what? D by dx, or you will get what? F dash x. It's not inverse. Remember, in inverse it was f to the power minus 1. So do not get confused. F dash x is what? Derivative. Y1 is also what? Derivative. Understood? So, sir, just write down in the copy, if y is equals to function of x, its first order derivative is written as its first order derivative is written as, and then write down these three names, dy by dx or f dash x or y1. dy by dx or f dash x or y1. Clear? Whatever 9 points we were discussing, actually they are known as standards of derivatives. They are known as what? Standards of derivatives. So just write down the heading, standards of derivatives. Standards of derivatives. Just wait. Now just see how we will prepare the class notes. Like I have given this way, no? One number, this, and then arrow. But you should write in your copy this way. This will be first column is y and second column is dy by dx. Understood? Means this is what? Question, and this is what? It's a answer. And then copy these numbers. Dear, just give me some time. I'll complete the class within 5 minutes maximum. I know that if suppose this class gets continued now, we can complete it very easy. But still, since the maximum time is reached, tomorrow we'll continue this part. But we will expect that everybody, those who have attended this last half an hour session, should reply in the similar way tomorrow also. But if tomorrow they will say, sir, I forgot what is elephant, what is aam aadmi, then it will be, to fir baat chhod do, fir to baat. And sir, I'm about to give you too many shortcuts for the difficult most questions of this chapter. So please attend tomorrow's session positively. Positively. And I can assure you that from that time you will be saying, sir, I will also solve derivative in the exams. Till 7, have you all noted down? So now, 8th one and 9th one. And remember, log x to the base e. If base they will not mention, we will by default assume it is base e. But if they will give any other base, do not solve. I'll tell you how to proceed with that. Do not solve that time. So we will be assuming if no base is given, base e is there. If some base is given in respect of e, I'll tell you that how to proceed. 9 points are written or not? 9 points are written. Now let's see only few things in the class and then we'll leave today's session. And we will expect that tomorrow morning, the moment we are starting, these 9 points will be mugged up by everyone. Then only 1 hour will be more than sufficient. 1 hour will be more than sufficient if it is mugged up. Problem is that sometimes whenever it's solving, if that time if you're looking once again, oh sir, what was elephant? What was amadmi? Sir, what was x cube? But sir, then it will again take time. Correct? Sir, just see. Just see the board. Derivative. This is what way of written now. Actually, this is actually question. What is derivative of constant? Clear? What is derivative of x? Clear? What is derivative of x square? Cleared. What is derivative of x cube? Cleared. Derivative of x to the power 4, x to the power 5. Now just wait. Just wait. Just wait for this one. Derivative of root x. Derivative of log x. Derivative of elephant. Elephant. Derivative of aam aadmi. Aam aadmi into log. Aam aadmi into log. Now, derivative of 3 to the power x. Which number? Aam aadmi or elephant? Aam aadmi. So answer will be clear. Sir, 2 minutes we have revised so many things. Now somebody is saying, sir, this you have not completed, sir. Sir, listen, 1 by x is there. Remember indices, 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 how we can write it? And once you have written this, according to my class today, what should be its answer? -1 will come down into x to the power. -1 will be taken from -1. It will be -2. And once again, if I'll arrange it because of indices, it becomes -1 by. Sir, that's why it is there. Understood? So I have not left a single line in the class. Whatever I have covered, it will be used only in that way. So even if they will write anything new in the copy or book, sir, my job is over. Now I will be simply planning in the tomorrow's class how to complete this chapter in the easiest way possible. Clear? Sir, it will be good now if at least one question we can see that whether we have really learned or not. Only one question, not more than this, so that we will be happy. Oh, we are doing derivative. Just see. Question is this one. See the board. See the board. X is how much? 5t square plus 3. Y is how much? What they are asking? dy by dx. Listen carefully. If I ask you what is its derivative, just tell me. What is derivative? Can we take 4t plus 0? So it is what? Correct now? And if I'll ask you what is its derivative?
10t.
Sure, how much? 10t. Now just tell me y is there and x is there. Y means upper part. So upper answer, x is lower answer. So answer is like this. So gets cancelled. Answer is what? Understood? Understood or not? Just tell me. Just tell me this. Have you understood? Had I changed any of the concept given to you? So this way we will finish derivative and integration also with promise. Don't worry. Don't worry. So please do not say in my class at least, sir, I'm not going to solve. And I'll prove, dear, difficult to difficult questions. I'm using only those words. Something. So something. That's why. Understood? Thank you very much for attending today's session. Tomorrow, now you all have understood. Before the breakfast, it will be derivatives completed. Derivatives completed. Some portion of LR. After the breakfast, some portion of LR plus one new chapter to be completed. Correct? Thank you very much. Suspense is always there. Suspense is always there. Thank you very much, online members.